Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless projects, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Chrome Soft.
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature. A silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure. A fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The Advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
%50 of handicap. Most your order of play. Please don't miss your order of sides get into a problem. You have each player has to alternate the tees. So please divide the tees between you. Start every hole. Odd number tees one player, even number tees the other player. That's the best way to remember it. So you have to start, each of you have to rotate the tees. Second, if you... Too long, yeah. So in case you find you have played in the wrong order, you have to go and correct it. That means you have to go back to the place where the wrong order started. You have a 2-stroke penalty and you start again. So whatever strokes you played in wrong order do not count. You have to... I'll finish it that then. So if you hole out without correction and you go to the next tee and play, then effectively for that hole you get 0 points. Okay. Many questions have come when people have to take what is called a stroke and distance penalty. When do you take a stroke and distance penalty? Either for an OB or for a lost ball, or you have found the ball has gone into the penalty area and you're going back to the place where you took your last shot. So stroke and distance penalty means you have to drop your ball at the place where the last shot was taken. When there are mixed tees, when there are two players with two different tees, for example, somebody may be white and green, or maybe red and white, or red and green, the confusion that comes is where do I, if I go back to the tee, right, which tee do I select? Remember, it is always the place where the last shot was taken. So if, say, the lady on the red tee takes the shot, and you want to take a stroke and distance for an OB or a ball which has gone in the penalty area, the person who's on the white and green, gentleman on the white and green tee has to play from the red tee. Similarly, the other way around. So if the gentleman has, from a white or green tee, has gone OB or gone into the penalty area, you're trying to play again from the tee, the lady will have to play from the white or green tee as applicable. So it is always the last, where the last shot was taken, okay? Yeah. Since the tee is the nominated tee for that hole, so you're always starting from the tee where the person teed off as you've distributed, you can tee up on that area, okay? But remember, if it is that particular tee only, so it's either the red or the green, where you started the hole. You can't go to your own tee and decide to play, okay? In the circumstances where you decide to take a provisional ball, you think your ball may be lost somewhere on the course outside the penalty area, or you think your ball has gone out of bounds. You don't want to save time, you have taken a provisional ball. It is the second player who takes the provisional ball. Now you have two balls on the course, each of them has a sequence. So you follow that sequence until you decide whether the provisional ball is going to become in play or not. When does your provisional ball become in play? When you actually find that the ball is lost, that means you can't find it in 3 minutes, or the ball has gone out of bounds. You actually find. Then the provisional ball becomes in play. Or second condition is you've played that provisional ball beyond where the original ball is likely to be. So the minute the provisional ball comes in play, the original ball is no longer playable. You have to continue with the sequence of the provisional ball. But if you go forward and you find the original ball, you have to play that ball. So in which case the provisional ball sequence stops, you continue with the original ball sequence. So this is the only thing you have to keep in mind. There are two other cases where you have to correct. One is, suppose you have played the wrong ball, somebody else's ball. So you have to go back to the place where and find your original ball, play that ball. You have a two-stroke penalty and the same sequence applies. So you continue with the sequence where you started wrong. And the same situation applies if you do not correct and you hole out and you go to the next hole and tee off, then you get a 0 points. The second part is when you have played from the wrong place. Typically this happens when you take a wrong drop in the wrong place. You have not done it correctly, you have played from the wrong place and it's not a serious breach. If it's a serious breach, you played from say 20-30 yards advantages or otherwise. But if you have not played that, or if there is a serious breach, you have to correct it again. So you have to come back and the same thing applies. Okay, so there is a two-stroke penalty and you continue with it. Generally speaking, other than these, when there is a penalty for you, you do not change the order. It doesn't affect the order. For example, you might have gone into the penalty area and you want to take a penalty relief. You take the penalty relief, but the order continues the same way. Similarly, if you've got an unplayable ball situation, you decide to take a drop for an unplayable ball, you take it, but continue in the same sequence. Those penalties don't affect your order of play. Otherwise, it's as normal. Please remember, focus on keeping your order of play intact all the way through. That's most important in this format. And last, just a little word of caution. In the last round format, we had some issues with regard to caddy picking up the ball when he was not supposed to. A caddy is entitled without permission to lift, mark, lift, clean the ball on the putting green and replace it as well. outside the putting green, he cannot do it without the player's authorization. So he must ask your permission before he picks it up. These are small things, but it can attract some issues. Last time we had some confusion. So my advice to everybody is please be cautious of that. Yeah.
Caddy picks up the ball, can the player place the ball completely?
Player can always replace it. Player has got rights without any limitation. So whoever picks up, in fact the partner may pick up the ball also. The player can put it. Player is always authorized. That's for the drop as well. Yeah. Okay guys, I hope this is useful for you. Have a good round. Enjoy yourself.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls who have logged in. This is the second day, of the third round, the elimination round. Good morning, Som.
Very good morning, Nikki. Good morning to all our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us early. We've got Rohan Haryani just starting off the first. It's going to be very, very exciting, very intense today. Today, for those of you all who do not know, it is the elimination round. It is the day which decides which teams stay, which teams leave. It's going to be a lot of mixed emotion out there. So do stay tuned. Do share this link. It's going to be very exciting.
Rupa Pratap walking up to the tee box. They had a pretty decent round last week, so she would definitely want to take that momentum forward for her team. She's playing along with Siddharth Raju from Club and Trust. First image of our first hole with Rupa Pratap.
As we saw yesterday, super tricky flag, but it's quite simple if you're on the right half of the fairway. Rupa and Sid, both very good golfers, very capable of putting up a good score. So as we saw yesterday, anything is possible. We had Krishvi's Dishum making a solid comeback, literally gained 10 spots in one day. So anything is possible. We got the first and the 10th on your right. Just people getting ready to start their day. Good looking swing, Rupa. Just over that right bunker, I'm guessing.
She had quite a swinger on that one.
Yeah. First hole does get people a little antsy.
Seems like a ladies' special start. We've got Sangeeta on the 10th tee box. From Ramaya Royals, paired with Colonel Dhara Chanappa.
We did have a very, very fun day yesterday. There was a lot of good golf, a lot of good highlights for us. For those of you all who want to catch up on the highlights, please go onto the Eagle TV page on Instagram or Facebook. You will see it there. There are a lot of behind-the-scenes snippets to keep you guys involved in this entire event.
Clearly, Dushum's was the most exciting team yesterday, Som, with almost cricket scores of a century.
Yeah,
Or more.
112 points is almost unheard of in this format.
That's
So
fantastic.
kudos to them. Let's hope the captain Abhijit Singh can come out firing today and see his team through to the finals. It is a very tough ask. It's going to be quite nervy for teams between 6th and 14th position. Anything can happen. It's all a matter of a point or two here and there. So every shot is going to be super crucial. Let's see how the nerves weigh in on players today.
I really think just taking some, notes from yesterday, if today players can just take it easy and not play a little tentative, I think it'll really help their scores today. I know it's easier said than done, but the one thing that I think we saw consistently yesterday was tentativeness in putts and swings. I know the format may not be. I had a couple of players telling me that they've never held on to their heart with dear life with the format. But I'm hoping there's some takeaway from yesterday for all these players who have got onto the course today.
Very good point, Nikki. In fact, that's the biggest thing I noticed of Dishum. They were not playing very hesitant. I don't know if they were considering themselves down and out or whatever. So they were very positive to watch. I'm sure inside the mind there's a lot more happening, but I think that is key. Once you start off positively, it rubs off onto your partner as well. The more stressed out you are, it invariably will also affect your partner. So mindset is key today. You need to leave yourself a lot more uphill putts. Need to be careful of where you miss the ball rather than where you want to hit the ball. So looks like Rupa's found that bunker. If he start for Sid, contact is key out of that bunker. Not impossible, but definitely something you do not want early in the morning. The team of Rohan Aryani and Shashank CS, they seem to be in absolute ace position there. They're playing for Rosetta by Ferns, playing alongside Sid Raju and Rupa Pratap of Club and Trust.
Good morning visual of the clubhouse. Sun rising on the clock tower.
You guys will not believe this, but at about 5:30 this morning, the clubhouse was packed. And let me tell you, it wasn't just people teeing off for this round. It was people just coming there to support their teammates. So very cool to see people giving up sleep.
Rupa, quite a sturdy putter. It's not a bad shot from the bunker. They've landed it on the green.
If you ask me, that's a fantastic shot from especially that left half of the bunker. The lip definitely comes in play. So
Good shot.
Job well done by Siddharth Raju. All you can do is put yourself on the dance floor, give yourself a chance at birdie. 4 is a very good score to this flag. No team will be disappointed. We did not see many birdies yesterday to this flag. I think there was just one. We saw Billy Giri in front of the cameras slot a good one. But apart from that, let's hope today the players give us some highlights of the first as well.
Do we know who was the longest drive yesterday, Som?
No, I'm sorry. We will find out. I will ask.
Because that drive was quite something. Rupa is looking at least 22 feet putt.
Yeah, exactly 22 feet. It's 22 paces inside, so I think more than 22 feet. I think it's 22 yards inside, so it's almost
22
feet.
yards, I'm sorry.
That's not something you want early in the morning, especially with the huge slope of that bunker left to right, and then it straightens out at the end.
Almost making it a tee shot.
Very important, I feel, to pass the hole here. Give your partner an uphill return putt. You see, she went right along that collar, hit a fantastic putt, on line. Very
Beautifully
well done, Rupa. Very well done.
Fantastic putt there, Rupa.
That is some good touch early in the morning.
Sid will be very happy to finish that up.
I'm sure Sid will be very happy with that effort by Rupa. Let's see if Rohan can start off Rosetta's charge with a bang. That's bang on line.
Well
Couple
done.
of rolls away. Good job, guys.
Good 2 putts we watched to start our day.
Come on, Sid. Good way to start with this fantastic 2-putt. It's all about speed. You can't force the ball into the hole.
Quite a cool customer. This man in your screens. Oh.
The first unforced error. I don't think Sid's going to be very happy with himself. Very uncharacteristic of him to miss such a length.
Rupa will be.
Thank you, Fazal. Nihal BK had the longest drive, 303 yards.
Thank you for that.
We did appreciate all our viewers interacting with us in the live chat. Please keep that coming. Questions are welcome. Criticism is definitely welcome. We just want to make this viewing experience better for you guys. We're getting a lot of positive feedback. So please do stay tuned. It's going to be a fun day today.
Thank you, Mr. Caddy.
Oh my God. This is exactly not the way you want to start with that 4 putt. Considering you hit such a good first putt, Sid and Rupa are going to be quite pissed off with themselves.
Definitely want to brush this off quickly, move on, and hope that's the end of multiple putts on the green. Okay. Rosetta started off with a par on that hole.
See, this is also what he's looking at.
We're just looking at bags here. Ask him to zoom out, no? Or show the flag or something. I'm switching it on.
He's putting. Apologies. I mean, the bags have been placed in a very, inconvenient position for us, but I don't think the players are focusing too much on the cameras, or trying at least not to. So, not a bad play putter. Does have a lot of moisture to deal with.
That was the only thing I was wondering. So on this dew in the morning, with the putter in your hand, may make it a little difficult.
Definitely.
But I suppose you want to just get the morning jitters out of the way.
Absolutely, especially when you have against grass and not much green to work with. Chipping is also quite dicey, especially for the higher handicappers. This is the group of Ajit Rai and Muthu, their Raju of the Green Riders, playing alongside Rajiv Arora and Vishal Dupar of Nissan Birdies. Mr. Ajit Rai, team owner, hoping to set a good example for his team, start their charge towards the finals.
Nice moves there. Not a bad putt.
Definitely moves we can use on the dance floor, Nikki.
Well, the putting green is the dance floor. So just warming up those muscles and joints.
Come on, Rajiv. Good way to start your day, holding the 7-footer. No better way to get your confidence going. This sport is such a field sport, especially when it comes to the greens. Start your day by holding a couple of these and your day seems a lot better. You miss a few of these and like what we saw Rupa and Siddharth doing, and you got to just try and get your rhythm back. So a lot of managing yourself going to be required out there. It's just you and your partner. So
First visual of our claw grip. Beautiful stroke there. Well done, Rajiv. Beautiful stroke.
looks like all his hard work on the range paying off.
Yeah, works quite hard on his game.
Very interesting chat with a lot of the golfers this morning. A lot of positive attitudes, a lot of negative attitudes, a lot of nervous golfers, and a lot of confident golfers. Good 2-putt in the end for Muthu and Ajit. Muthu made a good return putt. I think both made good putts, so nice way to start. Back to the ninth. We've got Hum India's Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani playing alongside. Apologies. We've got Anup Gopinath and Govindraj of Kasu Marble Italia playing alongside Timaya NP and Rajiv Sarda. Timaya gave us some solid highlights in round 2.
His putting was just outstanding on day 2.
I'm sure being a Kodwa must be having a hockey background. No wonder the feel on the greens will be a lot better.
Actually, short game is something most hockey players struggle with. Clearly not him.
I've played all sport in my life and I still struggle with putting, Nikki. So I don't know what the recipe for good putting is.
All between the years, I suppose so. There's another beautiful putt.
Wow. Perfect.
Nicely paced.
All you want to do, be positive, pass the hole by a foot or two. And he did exactly what he intended on doing.
Rajiv will be happy to finish that. Going to Govindraj from Kasu Marble Italia. Fanzat is top of the leaderboard. Just looking at the app, the KGA app, something that would encourage everybody to sort of download if you'd want to follow all the action. We've got Fanzat Eagle, Kaveri Express, Golden Eagle, and Basant Batons. Top 4 positions. Oof.
I still foresee a massive change on the leaderboard. I don't think we're going to have any idea who's going to make it until probably 4:30 p.m. Maybe 5 p.m. Depends on when things get done. Today's going to be a lot more tensed. First view of the 6 tee box on the right.
Looking so beautiful there, Som. Look at that image.
We've got Alok Banerjee and Vivek Malhotra of Sunfeast All-Rounder playing alongside the quiet Vivek Verma and Gurdeep Singh.
Rajiv giving this a good look.
Rajiv, another very sought after player in this format. He was the star last year as well, so how many unique styles.
Nicely done.
In the end, you just got to get that ball in the hole. Early high fives for Kirloskar, so I think it's a big advantage getting to play this morning session. Things are going to get very tense in the afternoon.
True, Som. I think players in the morning come a little, sort of loosened up.
Yes, Abhijit, no pressure on you. You're just the captain of a team that's making a comeback, so
No pressure.
love the messages though.
It's all fun and games.
Please do keep things interactive with us. Please do comment on the live chat. Please do like this video. It does help grow this channel, grow this event, gain traction. That's all we can try and do. Can't wait to see what next year has in store for you. And 5 years down the line, I have no idea what this is going to be, but I for sure can tell you it's going to be something very special.
It'll be great if you all could share the link. It's up on YouTube. You can just look for KGA KPL 2022-23.
You guys don't really need to even share the link. You guys just need to follow the KGA page, and it keeps these live videos keep popping up on the KGA page. So Just another way of doing it, but sharing the link is easiest.
You
Just
know
got
for whom.
We've got Uday Jamna Das and Ajay Melwani of Hum India, the sharp-dressed Team Hum India playing alongside August Johns, Kuljeet Singh Aluwalia and Colonel Shashidhar. God, Colonel Shashidhar just got a little lucky, caught that tree and came back into play. Mr. Uday Jamnadas, very fit-looking Mr. Jamnadas, plays squash, see him in the gym, plays golf, super active dude.
Yeah, it was fun chatting up with him about all his sporting life. He told me how he loves the balance between squash and golf.
Ended up completely fine. That's going to come back down towards the hole. Yes.
Just a few more. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Gravity.
That's a nice one. It's not a bad place to be.
Actually, a very good place to
Yeah.
be after considering I think he bladed that. Don't think he made very good contact. So, well done, Mr. Kuljeet. All you got to do is put your partner.
Oh, he's
Not too bad at all. No harm done.
made it. Oh gosh, that ball needs to stop. Now it's not so easy. You have to take a very calculated stroke there.
KGA really, this golf course can really magnify your errors. A small error can really look bad.
This format also will really test your physics and chemistry between players.
100%.
So
I had so many people complaining about their partners yesterday. It was hilarious. Had to do interviews with a couple of players. A lot of unique perspectives on this format. Let me tell you, average score of yesterday was 32, which I thought was very good. I expected to see a lot of people not even breaking 20, so scoring was better than I expected for sure.
considering the format, I think it's not a bad day in the office for these men and women.
Colonel Shashidhar literally has 1, 2, 3, 4 different breaks to deal with, and it's going to be 3 different speeds. So, you got to be very careful.
It was quite a good shot by Uday there, Som. It's almost spin high, but there's, well done.
Definitely a makeable birdie putt. I'm hoping is a birdie putt. We can't really see what they do the entire hole, unfortunately.
Let's hope Colonel gets the intended speed.
Yeah, speed is key, especially early in the morning. Sets you up for the entire day. Nothing better than hitting this within inside 3 feet. Gives you a good feeling.
Especially with the speed that becomes quite electric through the day. This morning half will definitely want to see better putts. Settle.
Not too bad at all.
Not bad at all. Ajay Melwani. Whoa, that was a brilliant putt. Nice positive stroke. That's where you want to leave the ball. If you haven't made it, you definitely want to be past the hole. It gives a really good positive feel for those making the putt and watching the putt. Of course, caddies want to block our view today, it seems. Yeah, that was a little tentative from the word go. Some work left for Colonel. Oh dear.
Not the start the August Johns needed, but we also saw them yesterday making a good comeback. They're lying in 5th position, so they don't need anything fancy. They just need to not play themselves out of the tournament. So we'll see. Interesting to see how different players approach it. Different teams do.
Let's see what the squash hands can do on this putt. Gave it a little too much. Shaky start for some players. So
The first view of Mr. Thomas, Manamil Thomas Chandy, one of my good buddies, in fact, absolute character.
it's on the 9th. Som's favorite hole as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oof, Tommy's put in 110% into that swing. Well done, Tommy. Him and Zubair Ahmed are partners today for Rosetta, so that's going to be an exciting group to watch. Zubair known for holding putts more than any professional does actually on camera.
Always good to have a good team up.
And they're very good friends as well, so should be exciting. You'll see a lot of laughter in that group. Thomas is one of the funnier dudes you'll meet.
Staring down the fairway, hoping that the ball's where he wants it to be. This will be a good group to watch.
Yeah, MC Thomas and Zubair Ahmed playing alongside Venkat Suri and Ramanand Mundkur. Apologies if I've butchered your name. It's the first time I'm saying it, so
We'll definitely want to see Zubair's putting action all day today.
you can see their ball on the left edge of the fairway, so I think they're completely fine, Zubair and Thomas.
We are hoping to have Junior Zubair in the commentary box
Yes,
today.
in fact, Saqib Ahmed is joining us today, helping out with the commentary. Interesting to get another touring professional's perspective on the event and on the golf course. That was the team of Arjun Pratap and Dhruv Warrior. They're going to literally make their playing partners feel really tiny.
Towering men.
Yeah, the two 6-footers.
Okay.
Wow, that is why I do not keep the flag stick in.
Quickly picked up the ball, that's good. We've got a zoomed out image from the tower on the first.
The easiest putt you can get on the first. Left center, left in, but we have seen quite a few people giving this greens Too much respect. I think golfers are spending a little that extra time reading into putts. I don't think they should. Go out there, pick your line, execute. If it doesn't happen, does not happen. Very easy to get into that.
Oh, as you can tell what it means. We did hear this yesterday. A lot of players holding on to their day life and their hearts. There's a visual of that. We'll see a lot of that today.
A lot of these golfers are experiencing this kind of pressure for the first time.
Skipping a heartbeat.
Even the guys who play high stakes on the golf course have not experienced this kind of pressure. Not just playing for yourself, you're playing for 17 other people and the owners and the caddies and the wives, girlfriends. You know, it's a huge team. In fact, it's almost 50 people involved with every team. So, really cool to see. Let's see if Mr. Arora can slot another one. Good setup.
I like the way he gets ready. He'll sort of keep that
Another
hand.
claw grip.
Yeah, we saw that previous putt by him.
Seems to be very effective, this claw grip.
I got a little too quick on that one also.
We did get a couple of questions asking us why golfers are picking up. Anything more than a double bogey has no consequence. So we will find a lot of people picking up if it is more than a double. Back to Uday Jamnadas of the 10th. After that shaky start on the greens, don't think they'll be too pleased with themselves. He should be fine, looking a little right.
There is absolutely no scope for losing focus in this format. You know, when you're playing by yourself, there's, I think, lesser pressure than this format. Because you know that your partner has to take off from where you left.
Such unique styles. One loves hitting it left to right, one likes hitting it right to left. We have people who hit it low, people who hit it high. Such a unique experience for us sitting here, watching tournaments happen from the other side. All our lives we've just competed.
Absolutely. So I was telling somebody that you have such a narrow vision versus when you're commentating, you have such a wider lens to look at the course, look at various things about players.
Our first view of team owner Shamsher Puri of Promac Pinai. Come on, Shamu, give us some highlights.
Seems to be all cozied up.
Another super fun dude to play with. Always laughing, always smiling. This entire Promac team actually very, very solid on paper. Just it's all about syncing up in the end, you know. The best pairing on paper could have the worst possible round. So we saw a lot of great players yesterday playing badly. A lot of players who did not expect to do well did really well. So, you know, there is no one formula, I think, for the KPL. It's a lot of luck also. On that given day, anyone can play good. I think he's just looking at that bunker a bit anxiously. Yes, center
he's
fairway.
made it. Well
He's hit
done.
that nice left to right. Perfect. Well done, Shamu. Smile for the camera.
Did sneak one in there.
It's not that cold. I don't know. He's got shorts on and a jacket, so.
Balancing weather control, basically.
Shamsher's son, Veer, also a fantastic golfer now in the US. Trying to study. But, yeah, very talented boy. Last time I saw him had pink hair. First view of our captain of KGA, captain of Kirloskar, Mr. Suresh Joyce. I had the pleasure of doing an interview with him. First person who actually interviewed me. The next president of KGA, I'm guessing. Not too bad.
Not bad at all. I like that pose after the shot.
This is the first view of our fifth hole, the par 5. Very, very difficult flag, the back left flag. Can't really make out from this angle, but anything over this flag is death. We've got Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia. We saw father and son playing yesterday as a team. Love this family, the entire golfing family.
Quite a extensive golfing family.
I definitely foresee this team coming in with a very good score. Him and Rohan Hegde, both good golfers with very generous handicaps, I must say. They're playing a combined handicap of 8. So let's see how they navigate themselves through the day. Kasu isn't in too much trouble, but they could use a couple of early good rounds to secure their position in the top 10. You know, every player has so much pressure because the amount of effort every team owners put. The least you want to do is try and perform for your team owners. So I'm sure they're feeling it. And today is going to get really fun to watch. I do request all of our viewers, please share this link. I know I've been like a stuck tape recorder non-stop, but that's the only way we can grow this channel, only way we can grow this entire event. Come on, Mayur, give us a nice highlight.
Looks like the ball is kind of...
He's sitting on a downslope in the roughs.
And his feet are below the ball.
Yeah, so he'll do well to get this within 8-10 feet. Ran that past. I don't think he'll be very pleased with himself. He caught the wrong side of that slope. You can't really make out from this angle, but there was a slope which could go right, could go left, and I think he caught the wrong side of it. So, nonetheless, has a putt. Like I've been saying, you're one good putt away from having a good hole. So, let's see if Rohan can start Kasu Marble Italia's day with a bang.
You can see how much dew is there on the course. Definitely much more than yesterday. Let's see how that's going to impact the speed on the greens in the morning and later on. We saw our referee marking up tentative areas for next week already. So, oh, look at the way that ball curved. Beautiful putt.
Shows you how undulated these greens are. You know, on TV it may not look like it, but very hard to find a straight putt. Let me tell you, on this golf course, whenever I have a straight putt, I keep doubting it because we don't really get straight putts on these greens.
That can't be right.
Yeah, we're always searching for breaks at times. So. Rohan, if anything, will have a straightish putt. If anything, we're going to move a little right in the end, but pretty straightish. It's all speed in the end. There is little moisture on the greens.
Especially from where he is. You're absolutely right. So, it's almost
big shout out to the course staff. 5 a.m. polishing greens, cutting greens, marking hazards, manicuring the bunkers. You go to every bunker, they're so well manicured. Every blade of grass is in the right position. So very impressed with what KGA is turning out every event. They have been so consistent. I don't think you'll ever see KGA in bad shape ever. And with so much traffic, it is so difficult maintaining your tees and your greens. Even the fairways, a lot of divots to replace, you know, absolutely wonderful. Wow, that went dead straight in the end. He also saw that ball going right. Beautiful stroke, silky smooth. Very nice. We got a super interesting verdict this week. The LIV Tour players are now allowed to play all majors.
Good for them, I suppose.
I'm fully for anything that's going to bring money into the game. Obviously, LIV isn't that fun to watch right now, but they are getting there. It is a rival tour. It is a new tour. I don't think we should use that term rival anymore. It's only going to cause a bigger separation between golfers, and that's not what we need.
Yeah, and we're all here to watch good golf. So,
you know, I was not a fan of the LIV concept when it came out, but let me tell you, the amount of money it's brought in to even the Indian Tour. Indian Tour signed with the DP World, and that would have not happened if LIV wasn't there. They were scared. I'm sure they all were worried that India would sign with LIV instead. So, kudos to Greg Norman for revolutionizing the game.
Absolutely, so it's always good to watch great golf with all these formats.
India's very own Anirban Lahiri is signed with Live and he's doing happy. Gets the opportunity to live in Dubai now instead of Florida, closer to his family. A lot of positives. Secured his future, his kids' future. Got a nice check. Don't know how many zeros that has, but
Yeah, it's
a
good to
lot.
have, good to know that Anubhav is close to home.
Do please give us your views. What do you guys think of the Live Tour? What do you guys think of the Indian Tour signing with DP World? Do you guys foresee? Do you guys foresee, um, in the end, everyone coming together and globally?
There's Thomas. Not bad. It's a well done putt there. That will not be any problem for Zubair to finish up. Nicely done. That's the kind of putting pair you need. Is it going in? Oh my gosh, I've seen quite a few of these. The start of the day.
Yeah, Nikki, these guys I think are used to playing it. These greens a little slower. So as they cut the greens finer, we're not going to see too much break on putts. They're used to seeing break. So that's the main thing why we're seeing a lot of people just narrowly missing putts. They're expecting things to turn more than they should.
Yeah, especially knowing the little birdie is already told all the players that the green speeds have been pretty fast.
Back to Aditya Goel. Him and Nihal Sabarwal of the ASM Aces. Come on, Adu. One for the camera.
Nicely
Well
done.
Already complaining this morning about his back issues. I think that's just all setting people up for another scam. I had dinner with Adu on Wednesday. Dude's an absolute treat to hang with. Constant entertainment.
It's always nice to see these men and boys smiling, coming off a good putt.
We've got the team of Nandan Heblikar and Radhika Hegde of the Green Riders playing alongside Vikram Vora and Balasubramaniam SP of Nissan Birdies. We saw this putt that Bala has yesterday quite a few times. Not a very complicated putt, straightish and right to left in the end. Speed is key. Great putt, Bala. That's all you can do. Good attempt.
Early morning chills, I suppose, for this group.
Nandan, former president of KGA, fantastic. I think he was a good cricketer as well, so back in the day.
Huge supporter of the game.
Really encouraged all of us juniors through our entire junior career, amateur career.
We're going to see quite a few of these moves.
He expected a lot more turn, I'm guessing. Let's see. Let's hope his partner Radhika can just clean up.
Pretty straightforward from where she is. She just needs to make sure she commits to that stroke. Stays over the ball. That's it. Keep that going even over the ball. And you should be good to go. Oh dear.
We are seeing so
Thank
many
gosh.
teams.
Oh, okay.
We're
Shit.
seeing so many teams just making these unforced errors. So just goes to show how things are going to change dramatically through the day.
I think even over the putt zone, because there's so much onus on you to make it, considering your
Seriously.
partner has put you there.
And you don't want to give your partner another putt. So
Yeah, it just
a lot going through that mind.
Yep. Oh my God.
Guys, for those of y'all who think golf is easy, please do watch, take notes. It is
Some
not.
of these players would really just want to make that putt with their eyes closed, I suppose.
I'm sure most of them would have made it with their eyes closed.
Yeah.
It's the opening the
It's,
eyes that's causing issues.
Yeah, because you get more tentative.
We have the group of Rahul, Venkateshwaran and Ayappa MA of the Ramaya Royals in that royal mustard color.
He was very keen to make sure he was part of the cheering squad last evening.
I think that's what all team members are enjoying the most, not the golf. It's the after golf and before golf that everyone's loving. Team owners have been going out of the way, having team meetings in every fancy place in Bangalore. Some team meetings at Shiro, some team meetings at Mirage. So people even choosing nightclubs to have team meetings. I love
Yep.
that.
Good strategy.
Come on, Rahul. Very, very capable of reaching this front edge. Maybe in the morning could be a little difficult. Loves to hit that high left to right ball flight. So starting it at that left bunker and letting it feed right is key.
Yep. Definitely for this spin position, that'll be a good way to attack it.
Yep, that nice high cut.
Beautifully done. I think
He's
he's
gonna cut. Definitely has that bunker in play. I think he was aligned a little too far left.
Yeah, I think he wanted that
No one
movement to
likes-
be.
No one likes to be in the range early in the morning. This is one definite contender for longest drive, Nihal. I hope no
Yes.
one told him there's longest drive because we don't want him swinging 120%.
Everybody at IBM duck.
Had a very, very funny comment by his playing partner, Aditya Goel, was telling me every time the camera came, Nihal would generally hit it OB. So, Nihal,
The camera is not there.
yeah. Nihal, very good athlete, complete all-rounder. And no, I'm not being nice to him because he's my cousin. Oh, that's right again, Nihal.
He's looking.
Looking iffy.
He's. I think he's okay there, Som.
Not the most positive swing, though. Not something I'd expect to see of him.
Yeah, seems like a nod on the head, so seems fine where he is.
No one sets higher standards for themselves like a golfer. Every golfer. First view of our all ladies team, Champa Kabra and Asha Prakash of Kirloskar. Super bright pink, fluorescent pink t-shirts. Definitely goes with her personality.
Yeah, we haven't seen a woman pairing yet, so this is the first. Looks like the tigresses are in the woods.
They do have that cushion. They even get 2 shots on the 9th and on 14 or 16.
I'm sorry, there's this. I think she just went for a walk around the trees.
I think they're helping their playing partners find the ball, or she
Yeah.
just wanted to chat with someone. I'm not sure. Anyway, but it's such a beautiful 135-acre manicured
you don't mind that extra walk.
landscaped to perfection, this golf course. Nice to see John Abraham and Prashant Paul of Kasu Marble, Italia. Very makeable putt for John. Right edge. It's all about speed. Hit this a little too firm. It's not going to turn. Initially could move a little left to right. It's all based on speed. I'm sure Prashant will give you flack about that later. Leaving an 8-footer 4 feet short. Meeting each other halfway basically.
The dew is definitely going to clear up on this green
Nice.
faster than most.
Very nice to see quite a few viewers joining us early on our telecast. Today's format is a lot shorter than the last 2 rounds. It doesn't take too much time unless you're doing what they're doing right now. But we will be on till about 5 p.m. and by the time the scores all come in, get confirmed, it should be almost 6-ish. The club's going to be super buzzing, exciting. There's a band playing later on. So those of you all contemplating a visit to KGA, do not miss it. Come on, Polly.
Yes,
Well
sir.
done.
Well done.
Prashant, hands of steel. I'm sure John will be so relieved after that. Back to the 8th hole. Downhill, right to lefter.
Speed is going to be top priority on this one. Looks good.
Well
That's
done.
it. Well done.
Well done, gents.
First highlight. Whoa,
Nice,
okay.
nice.
Looks like they've already finished up. First highlight for us. Nicely done.
Very nicely done. That was the group of Alok Banerjee and Vivek Malhotra. Well done, gents. They're playing alongside Gurdeep Singh and Vivek Varma. Gurdeep loves being known as the
Whoa.
Lion of Bangalore. Lion of KGA, in fact. This guy is so disciplined. Every morning at 6 a.m. you walk in the gym. He's the man
He's there.
working on his mobility, on his strength, telling me about how he does intermittent fasting. He's done it for 7 years and very disciplined man.
Clearly has rubbed off on his son Jaybir as well. I saw him playing on the course. He spends hours here. He's played well on the Q school as well.
Yep, secured his card for the whole season. That's the main job. Job well done to him.
He's very happy
Back to
with all the
the
work.
par 5 11th. We've got Rajiv Sarda and his partner Timaya for Kirloskar.
Good camera work here. Can get an idea of the green. We'll be definitely able to see this. But let's hope for the ball to find the bottom of the cup here. Nicely done. I'll be happy for that. Good job.
That was Mr. Mohan Jairam on the 5th for August Johns.
This green is going to take some time for the dew to clear up. Quite a lot of shade on this one.
The shady corner of
Yeah,
KGA.
it is truly the shady one. That's the other factor to consider when you're putting in the morning, to see which holes get clearer from the dew.
A quick reminder to all our viewers, please log on to Facebook or Instagram, follow Eagle TV Golf. A lot of very interesting content coming up in the next few months. Santosh Menon and his team have something very cool planned. They have a good vision for sport in our country. Definitely want to bring sport very easily available to every doorstep. The entire point of this is making non-golfers watch as well. Well done, Mr. Bhimappa. They're playing alongside Varun Berry and Ranjan Biswas, who I think have cleaned up and gone to the 60 already.
There you can see a nice bright green. We just saw a shady one. So
First green.
first
Got
green.
Nihal Sabarwal and Aditya Goel. Nihal, this is a birdie putt. Not the easiest birdie putt, but 2 putts shouldn't be an issue. All about speed. Nihal is a very good putter.
Looks like a good one, Som. Oh,
No,
just
that's not what you want to be doing.
just gave it a little too much.
Considering the fact that your partner has that high handicap, he will be a little shaky over those.
Especially coming in from that side.
And
Let's hope for the
making
best for him.
5 on this hole is criminal, especially when you're that handicap of Nihal's.
A very good morning to everyone who's joined us on YouTube.
It's been a very busy morning. Got here early. The referees were out there. There was a rules briefing for all the players. A lot of unique instances on the golf course every single time you play. You find yourself in such unique situations. It's not funny. Come on, Kaushik. Solid looking stroke. Well
Ooh,
done.
nicely.
These
Good
boys-
roll on that one.
These
Beautiful
boys
putt.
had the best round in round 1 as well, so looks like they're keeping that momentum for the Ramaya Royals. The Ramaya Royals have been having a good KPL. They had a good BGL as well. They came finished second there, so Mr. Kodanram Ramaya will be quite happy with his unforced errors by ASM there.
Kind of
Very
sort of called it.
uncharacteristic by Adu and Nihal. Especially this first hole, very unforgivable. Watch them do what they did. Now the view of the 8th. We've got the team Ramaya just reading that putt, getting that feel in. We've got another all Kodwa group of Kratish Bopanna and Ranjan Chengappa. A lot of all Kodwa groups yesterday as well. We had a couple. That was looking left all the way. Can't really blame him. Speed wise, that was a job well done. ASM Aces, Ramesh Radhakrishnan and Raman Grover. Well done. Well done, guys. Early fist pumps, always a positive sign. I think that's should be a birdie from where what I'm judging the body language. Should look like a birdie to me. I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Does keep things entertaining for us as well. We have asked a couple of guest speakers to come and join us today. We are going to get a couple of people on call as well. Back to the 9th green. Kanwaljit Singh and Vineet Chabra of Nissan Birdies playing alongside Shiv Kumar and Vinoda Reddy of the Green Riders. Kanwaljit has a very tricky putt, not an impossible putt. You can see that ball is lined up to perfection, left edge, but it's all based on speed. You need to try and visualize that ball just dropping in, especially on these downhillers. You can't really force the situation, can't try and force the ball in. Well done. Very well done. Always a great feeling holding those. You do know how hard it is. Well done, Mr. Kanwaljit and Vineet Chabra. Well done. The Green Riders and Nissan Birdies both being quite tidy on the greens. First view of Abhishek Thomas for Promac Pinhai.
Also had a good first round, second round.
I'm not too sure. Nonetheless, you see that extra attention. No, Abhishek, that did not look positive at all. Unforced errors.
We are seeing quite a few of these, Som, today. I don't know if it is this format or if it is just the green that's getting the better of all players.
It is the format. You saw him being so hesitant, getting off it early. It's such a mindset. You have to, at one point of time, really be stubborn about what you're going to feel. Can't really let the situation get to you, or you're going to really have a bad day. So it is such a character building sport, especially when you play golf under pressure.
Absolutely. It's like taking care of something that belongs to somebody else, you know.
My first couple of seasons on the Pro Tour, I really found myself collapsing and crumbling, and then eventually after a point you realize, you know, how much pressure can you actually feel, what's the worst that can actually happen. Once you get that mindset going, things will get a lot more interesting.
And double of that is in this format, unfortunately, because you're really not playing just for yourself there. You've got this added pressure of someone else relying on what you do apart from just yourself.
Siddharth Raju doesn't really have a right miss, but he's looking right. Oops. Sorry, Sid. Him and Rupa got off to a little bit of a shaky start. Let's hope they've got things together.
Also, it's a driver in his hand, so let's hope he's got some lucky break.
Very demanding tee shot, this 6th hole. Does require accuracy as well as a little bit of distance, because you do not want to leave yourself a longish second. Vineet Chabra, after his partner just slotted a great putt on 9. Let's see if the Nissan birdies can make that late charge. You can't really count any team out. Some special day can really lead to some good movement on the leaderboard. So a lot to watch out for. A lot of people be trying to stay positive. Good looking swing, nice high draw.
Yep, he's
Loved how positive he was through it.
picked up the tee pretty quickly.
Vivek, two Viveks in this group, by the way. Alok Banerjee and Vivek Malhotra. After that fantastic celebration on 8.
Let's see them hopefully repeat that performance. Give us our first highlight. He's had a good look at this. Let's hope he executes the plan that he's just thought about.
A 2-putt is something I think anyone will be happy from there. You can't really expect much. Speed-wise, that was fantastic. Line-wise, that was fantastic. I think these guys started off on a very, very positive note.
I like the encouragement that his partner has given him.
Partner was very impressed. Gurdeep also slotted a very positive putt on 8. I think better than his partner Vivek would have. Vivek is the low handicapper there, 6 handicapper. Gurdeep
is already
off 16.
Standing in a very confident way.
I don't think you'll meet someone more positive and confident than Gurdeep Singh. He loves being referred to as the Lion of KGA, by the way.
Then he has to match the posture.
You'll never see him not smiling. Such a pleasant person to run into, especially early in the morning. Ooh, chance. Wow, Gurdeep. Great try.
That was a good one.
Ran that an extra couple of feet, which I don't think they wanted. But nonetheless, Vivek's pretty solid from that distance.
Vivek also pretty fun to be around.
A little too much fun. Early this morning, he is already harrowing golfers. Vivek should actually pick up stand-up comedy, if you ask me. Only thing, he won't be able to stand for that long. Come on, Vivek. He does look shaky once he hits the putt, but let me tell you, he's very solid over these. Well done. Well done.
Oof,
gives us more tension.
Yeah.
But that like, actually pretty much got the center of the cup.
Yeah, he knows. He knows it.
Nice to see him smiling.
Yeah, that nod is right, Vivek.
Like I've said, these Pro Mac boys are so strong on paper. I think it's all about just getting your pairings right. But DJ Dhruv Johari's been working hard. Uh, just unfortunately, his team's not able to execute. Let's hope they have a miraculous comeback this year, or next season should be fun. No, no, no. I don't think that's what you guys wanted to do after that fantastic first putt. No, you cannot share putters, guys. Back to the 18th green. We've got Dheeraj Kotenath. First time we're seeing him for the August Johns. Dheeraj and Charu Sharma playing alongside Lalit Bagla and Dinesh Puri. Come on, Dheeraj. We would love some early morning highlights. Lovely looking putting stroke. Bang on line, Dheeraj. That was the moisture that slowed it down. Great putt from that distance. Not very easy from there. Let's hope Charu doesn't get too shaky over that short one. Charu and Dheeraj of the August Johns are having a very good tournament. I think they're placed fifth, so no harm done. You just don't want to falter too much. Get early points on the board. Get your team into a comfortable spot. Secure your position in the finals. That's all people are looking at. Apologies to all our viewers. You're going to be stuck with me for the next 45 minutes. Unfortunately, Nikki had to just step out. So all you'll be doing is listening to me. Another person with that claw grip. Seems like it's really working. I guess it just gets your palm facing. That is very animated by Charu. Does no one likes that length early in the morning. This ninth hole looks gorgeous. A picture perfect. Can really make it a postcard. Or Kratish Bopanna of the Ramaya Royals. Just trying to gauge his distance. Not a very easy two putt. Requires a lot of focus, especially when you're outside 15-20 feet. I think he's done a very good job. Wow. I love how quick he played. Sometimes, overthinking is the easiest way to goof up a shot. So whatever you see, I think the quicker you can fire, the better you will get. Mr. Chengappa, after that fantastic putt by his partner Kratish, trying to just clean up. Not a very easy putt. No putt is a give me here. Such unique putting styles, but fundamentally this guy is pretty rock solid. Nice eyes over the ball. Well done. Very well done. The popular Seymour putter. The Royals seem to be high-fiving early. Nice split screen view. Got 8th on the right and the 9th on the left. Got Kirloskar's Suresh Joyce on your screen, partnering Kedarnath Mudda, playing alongside Rohan Hegde and Mayur Patil. Mayur Patil, great putt, good speed, was positive, but I think he just expected that to turn too much or may have just tugged it. I don't think Rohan will have too much of an issue with that return putt. A big thank you to all our viewers for joining us. You guys have showed tremendous support, a lot of praise. I've got a lot of messages of support and praise, really overwhelming. Never in my life did I think I'd be doing this, commentating for a golf event, but it's been a unique experience sitting on the other side of a golf tournament. Does make me wish I was actually playing more, but nonetheless, it's been a blast being a part of this event. A big shout out to KGA, the managing committee, the president, the captain, the staff of KGA has been amazing. The locker room staff, the F&B staff, the course staff, starters, Putraj, Raghu, Satish, Velu, all working so hard. You see them driving the carts throughout, keeping pace of play. So you have no idea how many hands going to get this event going how it is. It's been a super success. Come on, Rohan. Let's keep things tidy for Casu Marble Italia. Looked a little too tentative through that putt. Not what Casu wanted. But I'm sure they have a lot of good holes up ahead. No harm done, Rohan. Chin up. Colonel Dara Chinnappa, very focused and not going to be happy with that. He did hit a good putt, but speed-wise he was a little off. That's the reason he has that return putt. Not what you ideally want to do to your partner. But let me tell you, all our viewers, um, it is a very tense situation right now. I'm telling you about team number 5 to about 15. Everyone has a chance of making the top 10. So people are trying to get defensive. Some people are getting aggressive. We're going to see so many unique strategies, unforced errors, some brilliant shots, some great highlights. So let's hope the players are updating scores as well. We can keep updating. August John seem to be moving up. That's a good sign. Of course, half the teams get to play only this afternoon, like Fansart and Golden Eagles, Basant, Kaveri, all playing this afternoon. So don't be alarmed if you see people falling out temporarily. We will get a clearer picture only by about 5 p.m. It's going to be very intense. All the team owners are going to be out here today who cheering their team on. think her partner's going to be quite happy with her. Colonel Darachinap actually a very, very good putter, gave us some very good highlights last week, so I'm sure we're going to see a lot of him too. They're playing alongside Gaurav Marman and Sudarshan Mane. So good golf from this group as well. Back to the 6th tee, a very demanding 6th tee box. We've got water on the right, we've got sand on the left, water short, water past the fairway. Even once you hit the fairway, it's still quite a task, quite a demanding second as well. One of the tougher holes in KGA. I think it's stroke index 5 if I'm not wrong. So for all our non-golfing viewers, stroke index refers to, they generally rate holes from tough to easy, number 1 being the toughest hole, that is the 9th, 18 being the easiest. That's how it's done. Mr. Rajiv Arora looking left. Left is better than right, and he's indicating that the ball came back. So, members bounces. The tall, lanky group of Rosetta with Dhruv Warrior and Arjun Pratap with the funky reds. Well done. Very well done. Vinoda Reddy, I think this is the 11th. Trying to just line up his putt. Shouldn't be too complicated. If anything, it is left center. Pretty straightish putt. But every golfer will be checking and double checking. Vinoda Reddy and Shiv Kumar YS of Green Riders are playing alongside Kanwal Jeet and Vineet Chabra of Nissan Birdies. Mr. Rajiv Sarda just ensuring he's following the rules to the T. Can't let stupid unforced errors affect your team. So everyone's going to be a little extra cautious today. Wow, fantastic putt, Mr. Sarda. That deserved to go in. Nice to see animated celebrations early today on 14. That was Mr. Govindraj hugging his partner. Nice to see Anup and Govindraj getting off to a solid start. Timaya, another very faithful guy with that putter. Not much of an issue. Saw his partner Rajiv hit a seriously impressive putt from off the green. Rohan Hegde gave us a fantastic highlight last week on the 18th hole. This amazing flop shot. So let's see if he can do another one, Rohan. Seems like they are making errors after errors, Mayur and Rohan. That is an unforced error. Can see how nervy players are getting out there already. Can't imagine what the afternoon has in store. People getting very nervy, very tentative. You can see it. In the end, a good putt hold. Unforced errors early, but nothing like a couple of good holes to get that off your back. You got to accept the fact that these mistakes are going to happen. Both partners are going to make a few errors. It's all about how far quick you can move on. Looks like Team Rosetta have found the drink, but it may have pitched over the hazard and gone back in. So they have to be very mindful of not dropping it closer to the hole. I'm sure they're aware of all the rules. This is not a very easy hole, very demanding. We've got Rohan Aryani and Shashank CS of Rosetta. This is Shashank getting set to chip, try and save par. Imagine Shashank can save par after hitting water, so wow, well done. I think they'll take 4 happily. very good morning to all our viewers. Very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us. This is the live telecast of round 3, day 2 of the KPL. The KPL has been nothing short of fantastic. It's exceeded all expectations. The golf course has been phenomenal. The teams have not disappointed, given us loads of highlights. Quick minute to appreciate the entire course, the committee, and of course, nothing would be possible without the partners. Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Kiran Shetty and his team. Kudos to them, big shout out to them. Ibex Lifestyle, Well 360, Nexa, IPI United World Academy, Toro, Atomid Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Cart, True Fit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Borderful, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power, Tata Hitachi. It's been very exciting for us in the commentary box. I'm sure you guys sitting at home or work or wherever you guys are enjoying it. Big shout out to all our viewers out of Bangalore. Thank you so much for your support. We are getting loads of messages, not only in support but also people showing us how we can make it better. So we do appreciate your involvement. Please do stay involved. Please do interact with us in the live chat. That keeps things interesting for everyone. Feel free to ask us questions, any doubts you guys have. Today is the elimination round. For those of you all who have not been following the KPL, we started off with 24 teams. Only 10 teams do advance to the finals. So there's going to be a lot of emotion out there. Don't be surprised if you see a lot of people showing a lot of emotion. Can't really blame them. You're playing for your entire team as well. It is the margins are super tight. Let me tell you guys, a single point could make a complete difference for between 10th and 11th. So I'm foreseeing things getting very tense out there. Should be fun to watch, not fun to play. Wow, that is a fantastic golf shot. Mr. Mohan Jairam, another super keen golfer, always smiling. But I don't think this format is going to make people smile too much. Left center putt, needs to hit it with some authority. He has done it. Well done, Mr. Mohan. Give us that smile. Love it. Mr. Jairam has always visited every major. He's watched the Masters, the Open Championship. Very keen golfer. Love the fact that not only playing the game, but they follow the game. Find a lot of these members being so well versed with what is going on the entire professional tour. It's awesome. Back to the first green. We've got Bala. Just help him and Vikram Bora of Nissan Birdies playing alongside Nandan Eblika and Radhika Hegde. Not the easiest putt for Radhika. Just try and cozy it down there. Do not want to. I think she's done a fantastic job. Well done, Radhika. That was bang on line. Couple revolutions away from actually seeing that home. Do really appreciate all the messages. I do encourage our viewers, please do like the link. Like this video. There is a like button with thumbs up. It does definitely help gain traction for the video, for what we are trying to do. With the vision that Eagle TV is basically getting sport affordable to every doorstep, every mobile phone. Really cool that we have some people in Coorg watching, we have some people in Canada watching, we have people in the US messaging me saying it's been so fun to watch. So really appreciate the support we're getting, but we do request you to like this video, follow us on Facebook, Instagram. Wow, that's a great putt. Little too much speed. Like we've seen, I think all the afternoon players are watching. Remember, speed is key. Don't leave your partner another putt. It's there's no chance you're going to make it with that kind of speed anyway. You will see a lot of unforced errors. That's what pressure does to you in golf. Everything feels different. And don't be alarmed if there are few momentary breaks in commentary. That is only when we're trying to get captains and owners interviews. Always nice to get perspective of someone else as well. Bala doesn't have a very difficult putt, but you have to stay committed considering the situation. Nothing's very easy. This length especially is quite hard under pressure. Well done, Bala. Two putt is always better than three, so job done. On to the second. Radhika just hoping she doesn't have to use the putter. I don't think Nandan should have much of an issue. But then again, these KGA greens can be a real beast at times. Well done, Nandan. I don't think I've not seen. First view of Zubair Ahmed, the man who's given us loads of highlights so far. Looks like he's just given us another. I think he's, for his standards, that's pretty average. He intended on dropping that on the green. May have got that slightly heavy. This is the 14th green. Him and MC Thomas for Rosetta. They're playing alongside Venkat Suri and Ramanand Munkur of Club and Trust. Thank you guys. Thank you for appreciating the camera. Nice to see smiles. If players can't smile, at least the caddies are. Seem to have given that good speed. It is going to turn right to left in the end. There is that slope off the right, which you guys can see on the right hand side of your screen. KGA greens are really tricky. This is one of the easier flags on this hole. Zubair Ahmad and MC Thomas have a combined handicap of 14. So I think that should be very comfortable for them. You just may see some extremely good scores. Hope Thomas is not putting Zubair into some positions he isn't used to. Come on, Thomas. Good speed is all you can do. Don't leave too much work for your partner. That's all you can do from this range, especially. Anyone would be happy with a two putt from outside 20 feet. Not a very complicated putt. Going to break about a foot right to left in the end. Pretty straightish up till then. So, come on, Thomas, give us a highlight. That is good speed, just offline. If I do know Zubair, I don't think he's going to have much of an issue. I love the fact that he's checking it out from all angles. There are these subtle undulations we spoke about. Any length is definitely missable on these greens. It's not a cakewalk having this distance, but Zubair has hold his fair share of putts. Father of Saqib Ahmed. Let's hope our man doesn't have an issue from about 4 feet. Well done, Zubi Bhai. I hope his son gets as solid as him with that flat stick. We'll see him earning a lot more. The 18th green, for those of you not familiar with KGA, Abhishek Thomas just assessing his putt. We saw him miss a couple, getting tentative early. The pressure does get to people. It's so hard to actually stay disciplined. We all know what we have to do, but when push comes to shove under the gun, it's so hard to try and stay disciplined. Golf actually helps if you are stubborn. You have to be very stubborn about your routine. Not worry about the outcome. I know easier said than done, but come on, Abhishek. We could use a couple of highlights, bud. That was a very, very good putt. Very good attempt. See, he's left his partner almost no work. So that's all you can do from that range. You can't really expect to hold everything outside 15-20 feet, especially on these greens. And this flag is so tight. So many places you can falter. So I think it's all about trying to minimize damage. Mr. Arora, makeable for sure, but you got to be very wary of running this past. Everything runs towards that water. Super slick. Oh, wow. That almost went in, and now he has that dreaded, left his partner, that dreaded 3-4 footer. But nonetheless, great putt. Online, if you ask me, that was a fantastic putt speed wise. That's all you can do from that length. Let me tell you, it's really hard. There's a steep slope you got to negotiate with coming up. Job well done there for the Green Riders. Team owner Ajit Rai on your screen next. I'm going to just try and clean up him and Muthu there. Raju for the Green Riders playing alongside Vishal Dupar and Rajiv Arora. Really would encourage all our viewers, do interact with us in the live chat. Keep things entertaining for everyone. Do like this video. Getting likes is what gains traction. So do request all our viewers, please do like it. Share the link. Share this page. Help us grow the entire brand. Well done. Team of Aurora and Vishal Dupar. See a lot of people holding their chest. I think that 3.5 footer is a scariest situation to be in right now, considering the circumstances. The greens look absolutely perfect, like almost like a carpet. I love how the effort put in. You have no idea. KJ always known for having a good greens, but the amount of work that's gone in to make it less grainy and is just phenomenal. This looks better than half the courses we watch on TV. Let me tell you, the courses we watch on TV, there's a lot of green dye being used, trying to make it look good on camera, but KJ doesn't need any of that. With our fertile land and top quality management, we don't need much. Just need to keep it. This is what everyday playing conditions are anyway. We do have professional golfer Saqib Ahmed joining us today in the commentary box. We've asked him to come around 1:32 when the action gets quite intense. It'll be nice to have another professional joining us, give us his perspective, also tell us prep that's been going into. He has a father who's playing the event as well, so be very interesting to see what he has to say. Growing up on this golf course, another KGA product. He's a multiple winner on the Indian tour as well, so do stay tuned. Things are going to get super exciting through the day. Good putt there. Nice to see people walking in putts after a jittery start. Kirloskar's captain Suresh Joyce off the 11th hole. Good speed, great putt. I don't think he's going to be I don't think he's going to be too unhappy with that. See, his partner seems quite content. Mr. Mudda, Kedarnath Mudda. Yes, we will keep updating scores. I cannot believe it. We're already almost 3 hours into our live telecast, so time flies when you're watching golf, at least for me. Let's hope we are keeping you guys entertained. We are doing our best. Things are going to get better as we progress. We do appreciate all the support we've received. Mayur definitely gave this a good read, paid full attention to it. They did get off to a bit of a shaky start on 8 and 9. I mean, not a start, but had a few rough holes, but nothing like a birdie which will change everything. Both these players very capable of good golf. Wow. Good putt, Mayur. Tough luck. So cool to see live updates of your scores as well. Um, just want to inform you all, as long as players keep updating scores, that's the only time we see updated scores. We cannot force players. We've been informing them, requesting them. So let's hope they all follow it. We're seeing a lot of people off to shaky starts. Some very potential good rounds, some potential very bad rounds. So everything can change over the last 6 holes. That is key. Last 6 holes really change any round. It can, like I said, it can make a very average round excellent. It can make an excellent round seem very average. We saw a couple people faltering in the end yesterday. We saw a couple of horrible rounds finishing hot and salvaging good points. So the moral of the story, guys, you got to keep fighting shot after shot. I know it's easier said than done, but they say the most important shot in golf is the next shot you're playing. So let's hope these guys keep that in mind. Team owner of Promac Pinay, Shamsher Puri. This is a slick right to lefter. We've watched many people miss this on the left and run this about 5-6 feet past. So let's hope Shamsher has got a better read. It's not very easy negotiating with the fringe and then coming onto the green, which is super fast. And let me tell you guys, KJ looks phenomenal right now. Looks like a carpet. The greens manicured to perfection. Fringes so well demarked. I'm so proud of this club. Good putt, Shamsher. Bang on line. I think it just got slowed down by the fringe. Nonetheless, bang on line. I would most definitely prefer to be someone chasing than someone defending. So teams which are in probably 8th to 14th can, play a lot more free. Don't have to worry about maintaining a position. I'm sure teams that are under pressure are the ones who are 5th to 10th. That's the tougher spots to hold. A lot of pressure on these players. A lot of these players not really used to playing golf under pressure. It's always been a fun outing for them. So they will appreciate pressure a lot more after this. Subhashish Ghosh and Renati Venkateshwara Rao of Sunfeast All-Rounders. We're seeing so many of these errors, unforced errors, but this game does that to you. Let's
Quite
see.
a few of these misses. I was at a meeting just now, and
Welcome back.
I was at a meeting just now and made everybody out there watch this event. And every time they were like, "Are you not supposed to put the ball in the hole? You're supposed to put the ball in
No,
the hole."
Nikki, when you have hopes of 17 people on your back, this game is going to get
100%.
a lot harder. Every putt's going to literally feel like double the length right now. Things are really tense
I think
out
this
there.
is a much more difficult format. So
I mean, yeah, you find both of us getting nervous for people over putts like this one. Akash would, on a normal day, hold this 10 out of 10, but see, just so hard to keep your head down and stay committed. I think Shamsher did a great job getting it that close, but Akash, don't beat yourself up too much. You are a high handicapper. You've given him the cushion of the shot, so play your game. I'm sure
What is
things
the
will get
prediction
better.
on scores, Som? Do you think they'll come in?
I don't
about
think we're going to
30,
see.
32?
I don't think we're. Yeah, I don't think we're definitely going to see around like 40 and 39 yesterday. I really don't think so because today's the elimination day. Things are going to get crunched. I'll be super impressed with any team that is crossing 37, 38. Anything above 35 is fantastic. That shows you actually coordinated and maintained emotion and managed your emotion more than anything. Especially on a day like this, it's all about managing emotions on the golf course. I think professional golf taught me that.
You can see Colonel Darachan up on your screens on the 18th.
Gave us some great highlights last week and the week before, so let's hope he sticks to it. Do not be alarmed with the change in the leaderboard because the guys who were actually at the top are playing this afternoon. So things will change through the day. I think you'll get a clearer picture around 4 p.m. That's when we'll get a clear picture of which team's going to make it. Ooh, good looking putt. Just caught the right lip, if I'm not wrong. Great putt. Love how calm he stays, Nikki, on the golf course. You won't see much emotion from this man. I think the army really does that to you.
For sure. You give it your best and leave the rest.
Very well said. Sangeeta Jagdisha plays off 18. Oh, Colonel Dara's an 8 handicapper. So
wow.
I
did not know that.
I did not know that and I'm very impressed. No wonder he's given us so many highlights with the...
He's clearly using his time off the defense force as well.
Is he still serving, Nikki?
I don't
know.
Oh, thank God.
It's almost involuntary to try and finish,
Thank
but
God.
it's an alternate shot format. Thank God she did not do that.
I don't think he's serving so unlikely.
Yeah. Can't maintain an 8 handicap if
No
you're
way.
serving.
I was about to say that. That handicap does not indicate so.
These two look like they're having a good round going. Gaurav and Sudarshan Mane. Both of them very solid golfers playing within themselves.
We saw some good putting even from them last week.
You know, Nikki, I think a lot of golfers are getting too caught up in the situation.
100%
so. Really in playing the game, you've got to realize in the end it is a game. And you're here because you like playing this game. You like putting that ball in the hole.
Yeah, but like you said, you know, the kind of pressure that you have with 17 odd players, not to mention the paying captain, or the owner of the teams. Quite a lot of tentativeness we're seeing today as well.
Royals, as usual, love being on the top. In every league, they buy a team, so good on them. Looks like they've understood how to pair people together in all formats. Fans are yet to tee off this afternoon. They have been number 1 as of yesterday. Good putt.
Oh, thank God. Good to see.
Especially after missing that short one.
I love these highlights they've given us, huh?
They've
From
really
the 8th.
given us a couple.
From the 8th, when they started off, they've been having
some good and bad, in fact.
Quite probably the best huggers on course.
I'm sure the wives are wondering why the playing partner is getting so many hugs.
There's the lion of KGA.
Gurdeep Singh, look at the walk. Confident.
Going about his business.
Actually, every time come on camera, he's hold a putt.
Maybe
Except
that's
for that
what,
25-footer, which he almost hold on 9.
Maybe we should approach him now.
His poor shoulders must be
For
hurting carrying Vivek Verma around.
Maybe we should tell Santosh to approach him for more cameras on course, so he holds more putts.
For guys, shoulders must be weak carrying Vivek around. Nice looking putt, just did not turn.
He did everything for that one.
This team has actually been hitting some good putts. Saw a good putt on 8 as well. That That's team owner of Green Riders, Ajit Rai, telling his partner no issues, things are going smooth. Got Bhimappa playing alongside Mohan Jairam for August Johns.
Unusual to see jackets still out there, but
Yeah, we saw Shamsher wearing a jacket earlier this morning, but seems to have taken it off. So obviously things are getting warm.
yeah,
Sun is out in full force.
can see the shine on his shoe. Oh dear.
That just shows you. That's the perfect example of what is the happening all
Gosh,
morning.
Som, this is so heartbreaking to watch.
And he took so long over that putt. You can see his partner so.
I can imagine what he must be
annoyed,
going through.
But trying to keep his smile.
Oh, God.
That is the KGA Junior program on your screen. KGA Junior program run by Mr. Rahul Ganapati, churning out future champions. So kudos to him, doing a wonderful job running the KGA's Junior program. I think they're up to 97 kids now, Nikki.
That's fantastic.
So nice to see. All junior programs succeeding. Even the BGC program run by Abhishek Jha apparently almost has about 40 kids now.
Wow,
So
that's great.
nice to see the future golf
Has
courses
he
are going to be
moved?
packed.
Has he moved into the city, Abhishek, or?
I'm not too sure. But he always did live on that side towards Yelahanka.
Yeah.
Kaushik, him and Rahul have been having a very good event so far, so don't be surprised if he just pops this in. Thank you, Nihal, for using your phone in front of the cameras.
Hopefully, he's putting scores in
On the phone?
on the app.
Okay. Kaushik, former excellent golfer, just took a long break. I think that's why his handicap has gone up. That's left all the way.
Yeah, it's not going to make it.
That looked tentative all the way, but you can see he still almost made it to the hole. So you can't really get too aggressive when you're in these spots. There must be a ruling. That's what Nihal's calling for, a referee. Both the referees seem to be seated in the clubhouse right now, so we'll have them over. Aditya Goel, good speed, great putt, Adu.
Superb putt
That's
there.
going to make anyone happy. Nihal, looks like your phone call helped. I think he must have called his wife.
Nihal will be happy to have putts like that.
No better feeling than walking in and walking up to the hole and tapping it in. Rahul Venkateshwar just trying to clean up. Not a very bad putt by Kaushik, but no,
Oh my
gosh.
gosh. No. Thank God.
Rahul, please
He's-
stay in the moment.
Please don't take his putter. Thank God.
His putter's gone. I mean,
What is he doing? Oh, they're picking
think
up the
they
ball.
hit
Okay.
the water
Yeah.
off the tee. That's why
Yeah.
we saw Rahul standing there. So
Gosh, Som, this has just been Gosh.
But
I know we're sitting in an
Nikki,
air-conditioned space, but it's really making me
L-
sweat
But let
watching
me
these guys putt.
tell you, the greens have gotten so fast. 11 on the stemp meter means downhill can play almost
Definitely.
17.
Absolutely so.
It was very educational to watch the full swing. You actually understand how fast 1 degree of slope can.
Yes, that's
make.
true.
So it's just not very easy. It does look easier on screen than it is to actually play. That's called being safe. Just trying to lay it up short of the hazard. Probably wasn't comfortable taking it on.
There must be that sweet yardage of either putting it in the drink or in that hazard.
It wasn't the best looking layup, but whatever gets it there.
Well, it's in a good spot on the fairway. Let's see what his partner can do.
That was Subhashish Ghosh and Renati Venkateshwara Rao of Sunfeast all-rounder. Sunfeast have had quite a forgettable round 1 and 2, but they're trying to make their round 3 a lot more memorable.
This is a view of the 10th tee box.
A beautifully manicured. Every part of KGA is just check out those flower beds on the left. Who would imagine 10 years ago it was nothing but sewage?
Yeah. Yes.
Kudos to every committee, not only this committee, the past 5-7 years. They've really transformed the golf course. So
all the hard work seems to be paying off. Absolutely picture perfect. KGA looks.
We actually sometimes tend to forget how privileged we are to play such a top quality golf course. I have professionals who are my friends who come down to Bangalore, play this golf course, and they're like, I cannot believe this is your home course. Though not many people have the privilege of playing on a golf course like this. Probably top 3 in our country.
Rajiv Arora going with the iron on the 10th. Quite a lot of players have preferred this. Well, he is definitely posing.
Yes, Sanjay, we did mention her moment she won yesterday. Want to tell all you viewers, Avni Prashant, first Indian winner in 43 years at the Queen's Cup. She won by 10 shots at 16 under par for a girl who's 15 or 16, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think she's 16.
The last few months I've been playing with her. She is quite a tough person to beat on the golf course as well.
Hits the ball a mile.
I had the honor of even beating her once and I enjoyed it. But let me tell you, she's a fierce competitor.
It's fantastic.
Very hardworking. And let me tell you, she hits the ball so far for a vegetarian 16-year-old thin girl.
Yeah.
She
More
can
power
she
to
can,
the
let
vegetarians.
me tell you, she can get to the first green.
Yes, I've seen that actually.
Yeah, she hits the first green at that
She
age.
has
So
created history for us.
we're so proud. KJ, looks like all your hard work is paying off. So all these junior programs will be churning out future Avnis and Kalins and Sakibs. So
The support is always welcome, and this is what support does to players. So please continue to do so. Great shot here.
Champa Cabra with her birdie attempt. Champa Cabra
Whoa!
holds it. Well
What a
done,
highlight
Champa.
for us. Wow, she looks
Look
so
at the
confident.
pink umbrella, the pink tees. They should even dress their caddies in pink for the finals. Champa, thank you for that
Fantastic.
fantastic highlight.
Superb. She knew it was going in from the time go. She just stood there waiting for the ball to get the bottom of the cup there. Sanjay seems to be watching this telecast pretty closely.
Thank you, Sanjay. You're one of the main reasons everything is going smooth. You've really worked hard. I'm sure it was hard to focus on your game doing all this, but nonetheless, you guys, August Johns, are doing pretty well. A permanent fixture now in the top part of the leaderboard, so let's hope you'll close it out today. The finals will be very exciting, but there will be a lot more viewers than players in the finals. As you guys know, 14 teams do exit the event today, so today is going to be a lot more heartbreak than celebrations. Nonetheless, it's been a fantastic experience for every team. I'm telling you, the bond these guys have had over the last 2 months, spending time, team meetings, strategy meetings, lunches, dinners, drinks.
We've had another good putt. Just past the hole there. Even these small putts, I mean, even though that first putt is a good putt, these ones are the ones that is really getting the better of players.
Today we've watched a couple 6-inchers being missed as well. We just saw Bhimappa not even touching the cup from 6 inches, so just shows you how
Crazy.
tense the situation gets. The hands start feeling that much
And
shaky.
it seems to be the consistent play of the, course today.
So the afternoon session definitely has a chance, because there are a lot of people going to be making mistakes. Whenever you make a mistake, you got to remind yourself that everyone is. Got to just stick to what you have to do up ahead. Can't let the situation get to you.
They are tough conditions for all players. Better mindset wins.
Back to Rajiv Sardan, Timaya in the bright pink. Kirloskar just gave us one good highlight on 8th. Let's see if they negotiate this 18th chip. Actually, the best angle to be coming from, he just drops it on the green. It's going to release. It's all downhill first half and then uphill to the hole for him. So I won't be too surprised if he gets this within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Not saying it's an easy shot, but I'm saying it's a possible one. I think he...
Settle.
Wow.
Settle.
That was good.
Needs to stay.
That was almost very good. Maybe
That's average. That's not bad.
Foot or two short of where he pitched it, and that would have been really close. So nonetheless, well played. Confident shot, huh?
Yeah. Confident and pulled it off.
Anup Gopinath and Govindraj.
Anup, another golfer who works quite a bit on his game.
They're from Team Casu Marble Italia. Casu has had a fantastic event so far. See him trying to visualize it. Very key to visualize your ball. Gives you a better idea of what the ball will react like once it hits the putting surface.
We saw quite a few here yesterday, so next to the
that
sprinkler head.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of people here. I think this flag does have that huge ridge which influences the ball. Mr. Govindraj, MS Govindraj of Casu Marble Italia. What I'm hoping is a birdie putt. That's a fantastic
Looks great.
putt.
Wow.
Well done.
Superb. Very well judged.
Anup can breathe out. Go and tap that in.
Well, I'm holding my breath. I've seen too many of these. Oh dear. Seems to be stamping all over the player's line.
Yeah, I don't think even these guys can. Rajiv Sarda will have this left to righter. We've seen this putt couple of times. It's uphill left to right for sure, but weird part is even the uphills in KGA get quite quick, especially once the sun is out and these greens have been polished at 5 a.m. So
Speed over line.
any day, you're not going to make every one of these, but you don't want a return putt for your partner. So that was not a very good putt. He pulled it, hit it too firm. I don't think it mattered.
Yeah.
That's a scratch.
All these gentlemen definitely losing a lot of calories thinking about these lines and speeds.
Looks like one of them have hit that ball close, put themselves under the hole. Not a very popular spot, but the best spot to be in. Short of that hole, left of that hole.
I think it's Nihal.
I think
and
all
gang.
four are capable of hitting that golf shot.
Yeah.
So is Kaushik and Rahul. So
Nihal seems
I
to
won't be
the
surprised if it's Ramaya as well.
guy being really chatty, happy, walking towards the green.
Yeah, Nihal
These
loves
two.
to chat. So does Adu. I won't be surprised if you see them chatting.
Back to Arjun Pratap on the 6th.
The jazzy Rosetta tees. I'm just trying to get that feel of his tempo. Looks calm and composed.
Always.
The chaos starts once you get over the ball, but for any golfer, very popular, these PXG drivers. Mr. Krishna Prasad seems to be doing good sales. Looking just over that bunker, I think he's moved that ball left to right. I don't think he should be in too much trouble.
Yep.
You guys
Should have
know
got the
right is wet, so all you got to do is keep that ball dry, and it is the stroke in X5, so you don't really need to get too fancy on this hole.
Players definitely swinging more freely on the tee box than the greens. Must take advantage of positive mindsets wherever they can. Really loving these messages coming in from non-golfers. Just have a friend watching this telecast in the gym who doesn't play golf. So this is awesome. Good for golf.
Wow, the Royals have quite a complicated putt. Quite a few undulations. You're going to see this ball move several ways before it reaches the hole. All you can do is focus on speed. Speed does determine line as well. So the harder you hit it, the less it's going to turn.
Kaushik making sure his partner.
Yeah, he's literally pointed at the same spot for about
I hope he
5-7
moves
minutes.
when the ball does.
Thank you, Kaushik. He's really putting in the work. Finally, acknowledged by his partner.
Not sure what the discussions are for. Seem to be.
I think he feels the ball may have rolled a little bit.
I hope they can see players behind who are waiting
Could
for these
possibly
guys.
be his ball may have moved when he
Yeah,
addressed
but
it.
as
They
long
just
as
want
he's
a
not put the.
clarification because you know the Royals are on top and this is one of their good teams. I guess they just want to be careful. Yeah, see, it's his ball which just rolled, but unless you caused it to roll,
Yep, should be fine.
the wind. He's trying to explain that the wind, a gust, influenced his ball. That shows you how quick these greens are. The ball can roll even when stationary. So, thank you to our referee. Thank God he was in the clubhouse right there.
Yeah, he's allowed him
Save
to
time.
basically put the ball where he was originally placed. He hasn't caused the ball to move, so he should be fine. But good to always call it out.
Yeah, I mean, really, no one saw it. No, neither did the camera. So, really shows you good character. Thank you, Rahul, for calling that on yourself and getting everything cleared out. Could have caused complications later on if he did not. It is a penalty if you do not replace it and play. That I'm told.
That's correct.
So it's very important to replace your ball if it moves unintentionally.
I hope he remembers Kaushik's statue pose.
He came back and showed
Oh,
him
he
again
did?
just now. So
Missed that.
fantastic line, but I think he just gave that a little too much speed. You want masala egg or plain? Tell him. Plain. Plain cheese. ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಫಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ 3 ಕಾಫಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ apologies to all our viewers.
Good putt there, Nihal and gang.
Yes, Sriram, we will update the scores to you as players keep updating them. Things will keep changing as the day progresses, so you're going to constantly see a change on the leaderboard.
Come on, Kaushik.
Good looking putt.
Make it happen.
Wow.
Well done.
That's a fantastic two putt for the Royals. That was
nicely done.
Very good putt, Kaushik.
That was a really good one. All his hard work paid off. Gosh, you saw that one almost giving it a miss. Nihal knows it.
Thank you, Nihal, for that comical highlight.
Gosh, there he knows he missed that. Rajiv.
Sanjay, I realized a little too late that the mic was on. Apologies to all our viewers. Just trying to get some coffee. As you know, we guys started our day quite early.
Thanks, Sanjay.
Shriram, as scores have been requested, these are the live updates of your scores. Sudarshan Mane and Rahul Burman have 16 after 9. We have quite a few good rounds, potential good rounds.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see too many scores in the 30s, 30,
I think a good round is
get
35, but we may just see that one or two odd fantastic rounds like yesterday. We saw 140 and 139, so... Champa Kabra and Asha, I expected them to be scoring a lot better, but looks like their teammates Rajiv and Suresh Joyce are doing a good job. You can see Hum is having a bit of a slow start for the captain. Ranjan and his partner seem to be doing decent, fairly decent.
Maybe they're not updating scores, some players. Looks like it's a tough day out there in the office, so
I think it's more the situation than the
score by
golf course.
itself. Yeah.
The scores, I think the situation is influencing the golf being played. Nice to watch what pressure actually does on the two people on the golf course. Not a bad putt, bang on line. Just that giving the greens that extra respect it needs. So
the 6 inches is also becoming quite a.
I'm really nervous for the golf
I'm so
course out
nervous.
there.
From the minute I see that distance, I was like,
I
God
really
bless you.
hope the afternoon boys aren't watching this. I mean,
Yeah, I really hope not.
if you are, just put it off and go to the range, guys.
Just practice putting with your eyes closed.
Not something you want to see before going on the golf course. Let me tell you, this golf course is very, very gettable. There are a lot of birdies also being made, just that when the cameras are not there. Come on, Mayur, start by proving me right. Give us a highlight. Team Marble Italia definitely could use a couple of putts. Looks like that was an excellent putt, but just missed on the right. No better feeling when your partner can walk in and tap in. So, good putt, Mayur. Looks like he's just getting a little frustrated, but Captain of KGA, Suresh Joyce. Captain of Kirloskar. Oh my God, that's another short one catching the lip. I don't think he hit a very bad putt. It just shows you how small the margins of error are on these 4-5 footers. Seeing a lot of disappointed faces out there. A lot of low scores. So things can really change if some team decides to step up and really rise up to the task like Dishoom did yesterday. I mean, that was a flawless performance. If you ask them before the round what score they would dream of, I don't think they would have said 112 points. So good going there. Just shows you how well all teams synchronized yesterday. All three scores. Wow, what a golf shot. I mean, that's the best we've seen into 18. Great camera work as well. That ball had a very good chance of going in. Trust me, from 50 yards short of that flag, that's a fantastic golf shot. Got Zubair now. Would have got a good idea of how the ball's going to react once it hits the green, but very tough golf shot. That flag is in a very tight position. I won't be shocked if he passes the hole. Zubair will not be happy with that effort. He has very high standards for his golf as well. Let me tell you, Nikki, Zubair, 2-3 times I've played with him. I think he beaten me most times. So he's a very, very tough person to give strokes to and try and beat.
You can watch him with his game face on, demeanor on the course and at the range. He works quite hard at his game.
But you speak to him, he's such a thorough gentleman, so soft.
Yeah, he's a lovely man. Gentle.
MC Thomas for Rosetta. Just trying to discuss with two caddies. Always better than one.
Are you sure?
Not at all. You know, no matter what, it's all about speed. I've been saying that all event.
All in the hands of the one who holds the putter.
Billy Giri, that was a mistake on my part, bud. And Nikki forgot to put off the mic.
Though Som doesn't require mic on or off.
Ooh.
Oopsie.
Thomas, that's exactly what you do not want to do. Leave your partner another putt. You get so caught up in...
You know, Som, I was thinking this kind of pressure that you have, especially in today's pin position and speed conditions, players just need to keep hydrating themselves, you know. Maybe it'll really help them. Just keep that mental aspect relaxed. There seems to be quite a lot of drama around the greens today.
That's just the pressure getting to people. But it's a very good sign that someone can get off, reload and get back on. These are the putts you can really hit it 4-5 feet past as well. You've got to be very tentative. I mean,
Nice roll there. Oh,
good speed. Did not convert his partner's great golf shot. Should have given Zubair some sort of an idea how it's going to react. I think Zubair misses 1 out of 10 from this range. Sanjay, hydrate well, buddy. We're just enjoying our KJ's wonderful filter coffee. I love the fact that Zubair is so professional in his putting, goes to all four angles, sides. Not many golfers doing it at this level. That's the reason he's such a good putter. You see him barely consulting with his caddy. I love that when a golfer's reading his own lines. When you miss, you have no one to blame, and that's the best way to play.
Yeah, usually when you take advice and then miss, it makes you feel like a. Oh, right. Thank God.
Is it surprising that he hold another 6-footer downhill left to right?
Not at all. So good to see. Yep.
I've never seen Thomas look so serious.
Tell you.
Smile, Thomas.
Greens are really getting the better of players.
We've got Kirloskar's Asha Prakash in the bright pink, thing of 10. Think she's found the fairway, maybe looking a little right half. Stay short. She thinks she's found that bunker.
Oh, dearie.
That's an unforced error. I mean, when
sand.
you know you're laying up, why bring that bunker in play? I don't understand.
It's a tough shot to come out of Som. That angle.
It unnecessarily brings a bogey into play. 5 yards short of that bunker, 10 yards short of that bunker, and you have a very simple second in anyway. Got Ranjan Biswas on the 14th.
14th.
Not a very easy shot from where he was coming. I think not too bad. Had to try to bump and run that through the slope. I don't think that slope caught it. So playing alongside Mohan Jairam.
This putting green surely has got spring on it. You can see quite a bit of hard work for caddies on this green.
We've really seen a lot of nervousness more than anything. I think a lot of members are going to start appreciating what professionals do, how pressure does affect the game. Generally, we find, the best professionals actually can feel nothing or actually deal with it a lot easier. So it's a good try, good putt by Varun Berry. Wow.
Superb putt there.
That was fantastic.
Players will definitely want to get done with their putting and move on. We're back to that familiar spot. The sprinkler has got quite a bit of coverage today and yesterday. Quite a popular spot for most players. Needed some more steam on that one. These misses have been quite common today, but it'll be important for players to just keep that focus going. Be as free as one can be. That's it. That's all you can do. Nice wide stance on this putt. Okay, whatever works. You can see that excitement. Nobody wants to have more than 2 putts on these greens for sure. We're back on the 8th. Looks like a crowded green. Beautiful putt. Charu Sharma on your screens. Finishing up. Charu rehearsing what may be his feel for the next tee shot. Seen quite a few of those. We are going to have Som on the 8th soon. Try and get you some action from on the course with commentary as well. I think Rupa is seeking some referee attention. Back on the first green here while Rupa gets her ruling. Oh dear. You've seen quite a few from that side of the first happen. Yep. This group is having a rough day around the greens today for sure. Uday and Ajay Malwani from Hum India. Rohan hoping to do good on the 14th. Oh, we've seen him make quite a few of these long putts with easy tap-ins. Looks like they've scratched this hole. Caddy is getting his nutrition so that he can give the right advice. There's Vivek on our screens. He's on the 18th. Vivek and the Lion of KGA, Gurdeep Singh from Promac Pinhai. Definitely needs soft hands on this bunker shot, Vivek. Oh dear, it's gonna take off. Vivek and Mr. Gurdeep playing alongside Alok and Vivek Malhotra from Sunfeast All-Rounder. This is quite a tough shot coming into the 18th green. Has gone the aerial way. Beautifully done. That's a very good shot. Body language of Mr. Gurdeep Singh. Quite something to learn from for sure. His demeanor around the golf course is of a very positive person. Just focusing on the job that needs to be done. Hit the flag. Definitely went for it. There's something you will want to do, considering the number of strokes they've taken to get here. It seems like it could be a par. At worst, a bogey for Vivek and Gurdeep Singh. Left-handed putt here. Whoa. Vivek will definitely want to have a good read on this putt. Should be a par putt. Come on, Vivek. Did his best there. Gave it all that he could. Mr. Gurdeep just there to finish up. Oh my God. How many of those have we seen? Thank you very much. I think we should get that on a highlight for sure. I was mentioning about his demeanor on the course. Clearly knows how to have a good time. I'm definitely learning some dance moves from today's exhibit. Thank you very much, golfers on course. Ooh. I have not seen such expressive men that I have today in a very long time. Really enjoying myself. Well, I think Rupa has finally got relief. That took some time. It's Mrs. Kaveri, one of our referees, who's worked quite hard. You saw her yesterday pacing all the greens, ensuring that the next couple of days are not around the intended area of pin positions for the following week. This is Rupa is going to take her time, and rightfully so. Another fantastic view of our 18th green. We can probably come back to Rupa once she finishes taking her time on that decision. We are back with Rupa Pratap. Let's hope for the best here for Rupa. I'm not sure where the ball is. I think Siddharth will help us. Yep, that's all she could do from where she was. This group has taken some time, waiting for the ruling. Golf certainly is one sport where you don't want any kind of delays. Well, you know, sometimes these breaks that referees give can help you. But just to get the tempo going, you certainly don't want long waits. Come on, Siddharth. Hopefully you've settle. Just crossing that puttable zone. Come on, Rupa. Knock this one in. And we can all pick up on some good golf. Rupa has shown us some good putts over the last couple of weeks. I really want this going in for their sake. Nice sturdy hands Rupa has. Come on. Oh, she gave it her everything. Not bad. Siddharth to finish up. We are on the 18th green. Kritish Bopana from Ramaya Royals with his playing partner Ranjan Chengappa. A combined handicap of 25, playing to 50% of that today is 13 for this duo. We've seen quite a few of those. Clearly more than a bogey, double bogey there. Ranjan Chengappa. Whoa. At this distance, a lot of players trying to go for it. Trying to avoid these little putts, especially today. Well, that's the way you want to miss a putt from that distance, if you are missing it. There we go. Expressions on players telling us all the story we need to know. They're back on the 9th. You can see the green absolutely cleared of any kind of dew. The speed being absolutely true. There's Charu Sharma on your screens. We've exchanged roles today, Charu. I'm very happy to be holding a mic instead of that putter, especially with today's spin and speed conditions. Getting a recheck on his intended line there. Good pace on that. It was not bad, Charu. Not bad at all. Let's hope your partner can finish up this job that you've left for him. Charu likes to rehearse after he's finished playing. You've seen that quite often. From Hum India, there's Lalit Bagla and Dinesh Puri. Must have got some sense from Charu's putt. Still left it short. This is Dheeraj. Would want to knock this in for sure. Mr. Lalit on your screens. Mr. Bagla will definitely want to finish up and move on. Well done, sir. We're on the 9th tee box here. Mr. Nandan Heblikar. Well, he is looking, should be good, considering he stared down that ball. Beautiful view of the 9th there. Back to the first tee box. This is Ranjan on our screens from Ramaya Royals. Unable to see where the ball is going, or gone, sorry. Can't really see where it is. Players are getting ready for their photo shoot. This is the one thing that the first hole is helping players do, is smile for sure, if nothing else. We've got a tower image of the bunkers up ahead on the first, green side bunkers on the first. Oh, not bad at all. It's the best you could do from that green side bunker. Yeah, all players do tend to get a little tentative. Don't want to overshoot this green. There is a OB. So on the green is good. Quite a few players must be walking towards the last stretch of the morning session. The one thing this format definitely is doing is, since there are, 2 balls being played in a group, players are finishing up. I think anything between 10:45 and 11 for the morning group. Let's see if that pace is maintained. We should be able to hear from Somaya soon. Soma has gone on to the course to try and get some update from the 8th. Wow, there we go. We have a highlight for you. Well done. Must be definitely breathing easy going up to the tee box there. We are back to the 9th with Arjun. You can see how much left of the hole he is trying to aim. Has he got the speed? Oh, come on. Ah. Not bad, Arjun. Clearly his partner is very happy. Arjun and his partner are definitely having a good day on the golf course. Arjun and Dhruv have played to a combined handicap 33 and 50% of that being 17. And they are playing alongside Dilip Kumar and Salam Kiran Singh. Also from the Defence Forces, Mr. Singh. He would have got a good read from Arjun's putt. Arjun took too much and he took a little less line, but nevertheless almost the same result, just over. That's Mr. Dilip Kumar from Club and Trust. Okay. You can see Mr. Nandan Heblika and Radhika Hegde on the 9th fairway approaching the green. We've already seen some movement happening in our leaderboard. We've seen Mr. Nandan Heblika has gone into some trouble here. They're waiting to drop. So I hope you're not having as much trouble as I am watching players.
Right now watching Sudarshan Mane and Gaurav coming to the 6 box. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you. I am on the 6th.
Mr. Nandan Heblika is ready for what would be quite a dicey shot. Let's see what he can make out of it. Oh, jeez. He's got into more trouble there. From Nissan Birdies, Mr. Balasubramaniam and Vikram Vora.
Golf shot. Stop. We just saw Gaurav lose that a bit right, Nikki. I don't know if you saw that on the screen. We did see Gaurav lose that a bit right. Let's try and get Gaurav to say a few words to us. Gaurav.
Nice shirt, Som.
Thanks, Nikki. I've been sitting next to you all day. We're just going to ask Gaurav a couple of questions, see how what his view is. Gaurav, tell us, how is the day going? Sorry, we're pulling you in the middle of your round. How is your day going? What is the golf course like?
The golf course is fairly challenging. And when you're playing alternate shots, like obviously like 50% of the game is not under your control, right? So, but yeah, as in we are managing well. We're managing so far, so far. Yeah, so far so good.
How
But
are the greens? We've seen a lot of people struggling on the greens.
pretty fast. As in most of them. Some of them, I think is differing.
Okay. Anyway, I won't keep you up. Please, all the best. Finish good. Thank you for sparing your time. Nikki, you heard it from them. There's a huge hold up. The greens are super hard. Course is immaculate. It absolutely looks flawless from wherever I'm standing. So,
Yeah, your color of the t-shirt is really matching the green as well, Som. From where I am sitting, you're almost camouflaged.
yep, intended.
So I think
How are the scores doing? How are the players playing on course?
I think the general consensus has already been given by Gaurav. The green is definitely the highlight for today's play. The speed of the greens and the kind of expression players are having. Of course, we've got a couple of dance moves that we've hopefully got on the highlights for our viewers for
Nice,
later.
nice.
But yeah, green speed is definitely is going to be the topic of conversation.
Let me tell you one thing, Nikki. I play in KG every day, but the tee boxes look fantastic. Really look ready for the European Tour event as well. Obviously, a lot of work going in for the European Tour event. The golf course is in 10 on 10 shape, ready to host any big event.
It's looking,
Really proud of what the managing committee has done.
it's really fantastic to watch this exhibit of the greenkeepers and what the management has done on this golf course. It is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
So
absolutely, Nikki.
we've got players on the 9th as well as we speak. They're getting ready. Mr. Nandan
Yeah,
is-
that's must be group of Nandan Eplika and Radhika. Yeah, we just saw them tee off, Nikki. Let me tell you, both of them hold quite tricky putts on the 8th. And behind them, there's this huge gap. Obviously, someone got into trouble. The next group is still on the 7th tee, so there's a good 2.5 hole gap behind
We
them.
did see Rupa Pratap waited quite a bit for a ruling to happen, and then there was a little bit of delay there. I think must have caused a little bit of a hold up. Nevertheless, the boys on.
It's really hot out here. It's not as windy as yesterday. It's not as windy as yesterday, but it's things are getting very difficult in this heat. All the pressure. I'm pretty sure players are having a tough time out there. Not many people look very happy. Not many smiles out there.
That's true.
We will try and get a few more golfers mid round just to tell us what the situation is like, how the round is going and stuff. Gaurav actually hit a very good drive off the 6th, got really unlucky. You know, that right side of the fairway gives you that huge bounce, right? So I think he caught the water there. So
Yeah, I think it'll
let's
be
see
a
what
good,
his partner can do.
It'll be a good break in momentum for most of these players having to chat with you. Just make
Or
sure
break
they-
momentum.
Just make sure they're not running to the ball to catch a breath.
Yeah, so I'll let you go on to the other holes, and when there's some action here, I'm going to get back to you. When people come to the 8th, we'll try and talk our audience and viewers through exactly what shot that person is facing and what are the possibilities. I think we'll get a better idea of things when we're up close here.
Super Som, till we speak again, keep it stylish, buddy.
All right, cheers. Okay, now, bro, this is going on falling out, bro.
We're on the 9th. The style quotient of this tournament has, as you know, has been quite top as well. Well done, guys. That's Vikram and Balasubramaniam from Nissan Birdies. Acknowledging their teammates who are watching. We've got some scores up. As Som and I had predicted earlier, I think the scores are definitely. Oh, we can see some. Nihal's group has reached the 33 mark after 16. So let's hope they come in with the numbers we are hoping to see. We have requested players to keep updating scores so that we can bring them to you. More or less the last sort of stretch for a lot of players. Mr. Lalit and Dinesh Puri at 24 after 14. Let's see if I can catch up some scoring for the last four, if that score is updated. can see Vivek and Gurdeep at 21 after 14. The last few holes will always sort of either can swing either ways. So let's hope the players come in with more scores in the 30s at least, because I think yesterday's match of 40 may be a high ask from the scores that we are seeing at the moment. Back to some golfing action. We're on the 10th. This is Radhika Hegde. Seems to be okay. Can't really tell from this angle. Some visual of our clubhouse for everyone watching. You can see that flag fluttering in the center of the fairway. It's basically for the longest drive for the day. Yesterday we had one right next to this bunker that you can see on your screens. It was over 300 yards for the longest drive yesterday. Let's see what happens today. We've got a drop situation again in your screens on the first hole. It's a group of Mayur and Rohan playing alongside Mr. Suresh and Mr. Kedarnath from G. Kirloskar. Should not be a very difficult approach from where he is. The pin is just 5 paces in from that left area. Oh, he needed another bounce. We should be moving on to the 11th tee soon. There is the Green Riding Hood Som for us.
Good afternoon again. I'm now on the 11th tee, and my background is Charu Sharma and his partner Dheeraj. Let me tell you, Nikki, Charu hit a fantastic golf shot. I think that was probably shot. Please got this running and almost hold it.
Sorry, Som, I think your mic isn't coming in. Just give us a moment. Just give us a moment. We're getting some technical information that the mic is not, the sound is not coming through.
Okay,
Just give us a moment. Yeah. Apologies for that little technical glitch. We are trying to do something new here, so please bear with us. Back on the first. Good choice of a putter there. Oh, well done. Rohan finishing up. We are back to the 11th. Some hi-fi. I think that's Mr. Bagla. They definitely want to have this good run going for the remainder of the holes left.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
We've got a few scores up. As you can see, there's no indication of the 30s coming in, unless we have the last few holes changing things for players.
Okay.
It has been a
Hi,
rough day
good
at the
afternoon to all our
office.
viewers. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Managed to grab Charu Sharma, the star. Generally,
got
it's the other
Som.
way around. You're doing the interviews, but today just gave us a super highlight to watch. Charu, how is the golf course? How is the entire situation on the golf course? What is this experience like?
You know what I hate is people you interviewing grabbing the mic, so I won't. But yeah, alternate shots a little tough. You know how it is. It's a sorry partner kind of round. But so all things considered, we're not doing too badly. I mean, is it one of my finest rounds, finest hour? No. I apologize to my team already. Please, I'm sorry, but also excuses. I'm an afternoon golfer, and the morning just doesn't do it for me here. But the course is looking fabulous. I think greens are great. You know, the fairways are so superbly cut. I just had a divot on the 10th. I was in the divot on the 10th, but that's okay. And also, you know, Dheeraj, my partner, is doing pretty well for August Johns. And you guys are doing such a great job here because, I mean, we need to make sure that the entire golfing fraternity, at least of the KGA, is tuned in. Some are playing, most are not playing, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you know, there was a live stream that I watched of a cricket match, which was an alumni affair for me. And I was deep in the Northeast. And my wife was saying, what are you doing? Because there was a link. Now, cricket coverage is not easy. Neither is this, of course. Golf is even tougher. But I had such joy in tuning in, or whatever it's called, logging on. Yes. I couldn't stop smiling because I was like 2,000 miles away. And there we were just watching what was going on with the rest. So for everybody else at the KGA, you know, do watch because it's great fun to just be involved and be connected in this manner. Because playing, let me tell you, is full of pressure. Watching is not.
Thank you, Charu. I won't keep you too long. I know your playing partners are going to get quite upset with me. Keep the great golf going. I mean, I saw one of the shots of the tournament right now.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing about golf, isn't it? That was one of my worst strikes, but it finished up really well.
He almost holed a shot, by the way, for those of you who missed it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, next year, considering that I might be sacked and not taken in any auction, I might be doing this.
Awesome. I look forward to working with you. Thank you so much, viewers. So you heard it from the horse's mouth itself. The golf course is not easy, but people are having a blast. Whether it's good golf or bad golf, people are having an absolute blast. Please stay tuned. The coverage is going to be live. We do have Arjun Pratap and Dhruv Warrior now approaching the 11th green. They seem to have a very makeable birdie putt on the perfect side of the hole. So, hi Nikki, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Som. I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, now I can. We've got Arjun Pratap
And Dhruv Warrior, the tiny team of Rosetta.
They've had a good run on the 9th. Let's hope they've...
Let me tell you, they look a lot bigger in person than on the camera.
I'm glad you're looking at them with some height, Som. I'm sure you're feeling taller as well.
Really sweet of Charu to stop by, even though his playing partners are waiting up ahead. Say a few words, or more than a few.
Well, you don't expect anything less from Charu Sharma.
How are things going up there? What are the scores like? Any better highlights going on?
Well, we did catch a few rough shots here and there. But apart from that, nothing really to report. But
let me tell you something, the greens look super fast. From where we are sitting, I don't think we really understand how slick they're looking. I walked onto a couple of greens just now just to have a look. Last time I saw it in such shape was probably the Indian Open or something like that.
let's see what Mr. Singh can do with this chip.
This is Club and Trust, I'm assuming.
That's correct, Tom.
Wow, great shot.
Is he going to do it? Oh.
Who is that, Nikki, playing with Arjun and Dhruv?
That's Mr. Singh, Salam Kiran Singh,
oh,
and Dilip Kumar
nice.
From Club and Trust.
Nice, nice. Mr. Singh is one of the permanent fixtures in the range and golf course, always smiling. But very very keen golfer. You think Arjun's going to give us a highlight?
Let's hope for the best for this one.
This putt's going to move right to left in the first 8 feet, and then eventually it's going to come back left to right. But I think most golfers are going to miss this on the left. It just doesn't look like it's going to miss left, but it will. I've missed this so many times on the left.
And it all looks light green from where I am, so
oh my god, it looks so fast.
Putt coming up.
I think speed-wise he did a good job. Can't really expect holding those too often.
Yeah, he's a little disappointed with that result, but nevertheless, I'm sure Dhruv will finish it up for them.
I don't think either of them are going to have an issue finishing this up, but this does look a lot longer in person, this putt.
I can imagine.
Definitely over 3 feet.
That is Mr. Dilip Kumar from Club and Trust.
Well done. Great up and down.
Nicely.
We have a bit of a hold up. I can see Nandan, Heblikar and Radhika already waiting for their approaches. So things are getting tense. The play is getting a little slower than normal.
Well done, Dhruv.
Nice. Net birdie there.
We've got quite a few high five from that duo, Arjun and Dhruv.
Yeah, looks like that was a comfortable 2-putt for them. I'm going to just keep quiet for a minute or two, let these guys tee off.
All the best in keeping quiet, Som. Well done.
Only way to keep me quiet is get a golfer to tee off in front of me. Nice to see Team Rosetta smiling. Golf shot. That was absolutely split down the middle.
Looked like a great swing as well.
Center of center.
Fantastic.
So, and he's left himself just 100 yards in. So, I think his partner is going to be pretty happy.
Arjun's rehearsal before a tee shot seems to be pretty consistent. Som can tell us where the ball goes.
Needs a softish bounce. Oh, I think he got a bad bounce into that water on the right. He caught it pretty solid, but there's a strong left to right breeze here on the 12th, Nikki. So he got a bad bounce into that right water. But these guys have shots on pretty much every hole. So I'm going to let you get back to commentating, Nikki. I'm going to try and join you as soon as possible.
Awesome, Som.
Just
thank you
see you soon.
Thank you for the coverage on the course. Much appreciated. We are back with Mr. Uday and Ajay from Hum India. Wow. We've seen too many of these putts. Too many of these putts being missed. From August Jones, Colonel Shashidhar, and Kanwaljit Singh. You can see there is some hold up on the course. A lot of players on multiple screens of ours are waiting for the group ahead. Players are taking their time on these greens, rightfully so. Oh my God. That's the story of today's putting. These men are really sweating it out, giving it their best. Just hoping for the desired result. Awesome. Okay. I think some players are walking back, if I'm not wrong. Can see there's a bunch of players heading back to the clubhouse. Thomas with his approach shot to the 5th. You can see there's a group already on the tee box at the back. Got a good camera angle here, giving you a full picture of the 5th hole. This is Thomas MC with his approach shot. We can see that ball come onto the green, leaving Zubair to do what he does best. You can see that little fist pump happening. Zubair clearly is happy with his partner's shot there. On your screens is also Mr. Venkatsuri and Ramanand from Club and Trust. All players are not left with many holes. Some of them already walking back to the clubhouse. It has definitely been a tough day at the course, at least from what we have witnessed. I'm hoping the story is different, because yesterday we saw a lot of action happening on the camera, and the story was something different. We are always hoping for the best for all the players who have had a lot of golf that's gone in, from preparation to tournament time. This format has really given these players a lot of work to do on their golf game, and they're seeming to enjoy it for sure. A big shout out to Eagle TV for bringing this coverage to all of us. All of you who have joined us online, thank you very much. This trip is going to be a little tricky one. Because from where he is, the flag position is towards the starting of the green. Not bad. Not bad at all. As Zubair will get ready for his putt. We have seen this common side of Zubair Ahmed taking a full walk around to read his line. We've seen that quite often. Zubair playing for Rosetta by Ferns. Yeah, I'm expecting this putt to get really close. Oh, come on. Ah, flirting with the hole there. Venkat on your screens. Used to be quite an avid tennis player as well. I've seen him work on his golf game also quite a bit. His caddies and playing partner blocking our view so that we don't. But anyways, expression says it all. Mr. Ramanand going to finish it up. We have Thomas. This is a par putt. Thomas also has a unusual putting grip. Whatever can get the job done. It is a par putt, quite windy conditions. You will want to be still on this one. That's the story of today's putting. Okay. Back on the 9th. You can see the different shades of green, telling you the story of the green speed for today. This is a group for Promac Pinhai, Abhishek Thomas and Uday. And for Sunfeast all-rounder, Hemant and Mr. T.V. Ramaswamy. I'm sure quite a few players are pondering over their golf game, especially the putting green today. Speed is going to be key on this putt. Pulled that one. I think a lot of players are getting a little result oriented. I think the key will have to be being a little over the process of making your putts. I can understand the pressure that all these players are playing with. Yep. We're there to finish up for Promac Pinhai. Deliberation on the practice swing, especially for these 6-inch putts. Oh, jeez. So heartbreaking. It's just been the story of the day. Abhishek to finish up. It's fifth. Back on the fifth. Seems to be the finishing hole for a few. It's quite a hot day out there. I'm sure once Som comes back, he'll be able to tell us what the temperature really is. He's been on the course getting us some interviews. I should be joined by Som very soon at the commentary box. We've got the 9th. You can see how beautiful this golf course is looking. I think I can also spot Somaya. I'm not sure actually. Players are heading back. That is Gaurav's group, who we had on the mic some time back. Gaurav and Sudarshan Mane. Playing alongside Colonel Dara Chinappa and Mrs. Sangeeta. Seems to be in a tight spot there. I think you may want to just chip out or maybe just put it in a position good enough to take a full swing to the pin. Let's see what Sudarshan chooses to do here. Well done. So good to see some putts falling in. Another one. I can imagine the excitement of these putts falling in for these players. Good to see. Gaurav on your screens. Playing his third. Get up. Oh. These boys are having some rough luck on the ninth. I've got Som back on the commentary box. What's the weather like, weatherman?
Oof, it is so warm out on the golf course. Let me tell you guys, the greens look super fast. The fairways are running, so it is scoring isn't too hard. Of course, I'm sure you've seen John Abraham and Prashant Paul got 42 points. So we have the round of the weekend.
Fantastic.
So far, so we still have half a session left. So they've really come up, and I think they've cemented Kasu's position into the finals for sure. Kasu Marble Italia, sorry, Mayur. Very, very tight bunker shot for Sudarshan. No green to work with. Not impossible. Wow. Well played.
Whoa! Oh man!
That would have been a
one
great
heck of a highlight there, huh? Considering they got into some trouble here, but the finish up left in Gaurav Dev Barman's hands. Good to see some scores on the 40, Som.
one. So totally we've had 2, 40 and 42
Well,
so
we were
far.
really not expecting that, but really happy to hear that.
Ramaya Royal's not in very shabby position as well. So half the teams have finished their entire bid at round 3 at qualifying. So it's all up to what happens this afternoon. We have the entire Dishoom team, non-playing members, all standing there sweating already, so stressed out. Everyone seems so into it. I just love this passion we can see on players' faces. As we are coming to the end of our morning session, a big thank you to all our viewers who've stayed tuned. We still do have an entire afternoon session, which is going to be very exciting. I know we did not have a lot of great golf this morning, but let me tell you, the situation is so tight. People playing under pressure are feeling it for the first time. So we will see a lot, hopefully, a lot more good golf shots in the afternoon session. Please do stay tuned. The afternoon session tees off at 12:15, if I'm not wrong. That's a great putt, by the way. Ramaya is going to close out. Colonel Dara Chinnappa won't have an issue with that putt.
Mr. Dara Chinnappa should not, sorry, apologies, Colonel, didn't have any problem there. Seems pretty satisfied. I think that's the end of our morning golf show, as I may I think, can easily say.
Let's hope Gaurav can close out on that positive note. Great bunker shot by Sudarshan. Very, very tough bunker shot. Gaurav given us some good putting highlights already this event. So do stay tuned. We're done with the morning session of this KPL. Things are getting very exciting. Those of you all contemplating coming by, please do come by. The clubhouse is going to be packed post 2-3 o'clock. We have a band this evening as well, so KJ is going to get super fun. The atmosphere is really electric outside, so do definitely advise you all join us. Watch what this event has grown into. Very exciting. We'll see you guys at about 12:30. We will keep updating the scores as the players do update them. That's really unlucky.
We will see you guys back shortly.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin, and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Why do you play ChromeSoft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
ChromeSoft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature, a silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure, a fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Good afternoon, everybody. You are joining into the afternoon section telecast for the third round of the KGA Premier League. We're on the 18th. Ravi GS and Krishna Prasad from Team Obaku, alongside Mr. Rajendra Prasad and Rohan Sundar. I'm sure a lot of notes must have been taken from the morning golfing section. The tough pin positions and green speed is the hot topic for all players. We have managed a few interviews, which we will bring to you shortly. Do join us on our YouTube channel. Nobody wants any distraction while putting, for sure. F&Bs. Going to definitely try and make a charge. It's gotten very, very hot, as you can imagine. It pulled that putt. Players are taking quite a bit of time over putts, considerably so. These green speeds have been the biggest challenge in the morning, and I'm sure it's going to continue in the afternoon as well.
Welcome back to all our viewers. Now we've got the final afternoon session of round 3. Things are very, very intense. The club is packed. Teams are out there. You're going to see a lot of nervous swings. We're back to the first hole. We've got Krishna Prasad and GS Ravi of Obaku playing alongside FNB's Rajendra Prasad and Rohan Tenumal of FNB. Mr. Krishna Prasad, very passionate golfer. You can see the intensity in his face, the focus. I love the effort put in. You know, whether you're good or not, I love the effort put in.
We have a visual of the captain, Mr. Abhijit from Dishum. Abhijit will definitely be a happy captain. Team did quite well yesterday. He's playing alongside Dinesh Reddy, Anil Sama and Sunil from Golden Eagles. Abhijit loves to be under pressure, I'm told. I'm not sure what kind of a shot he has here, but let's see. Oh, nicely done. Just needed a little bit more of a bounce to get on the putting surface. So Dinesh Reddy trying to get this ball up close. If not, maybe give us a highlight and knock it in. Speed is going to be priority here, as we have seen all day. That's not bad at all. Captain's happy. Clearly in his comfort zone to finish up. It's Anil Sama for you on the screen. You can see how far right he needs to play this. Giving you an indication of how fast the greens are today. Can see the way the ball curves. Whoa, that's not bad at all. Well done, Anil. Partner will be happy not to have too much work to do. Nicely done. They'll be happy with that par, I'm assuming.
Anil Sama and Sunil Masran, very strong team for Golden Eagles. We've now got Abhijit Singh on your screen, captain of Dishoom, hoping he can close out what's been a super start to round 3 for Dishoom. They really came out, rose up to the occasion. We haven't seen many doing that this round, but let's hope Dishoom keeps that momentum going. It'll be a story to write about.
We're on the 10th.
10th tee. Very common to see people missing this right. Golf course looks phenomenal, Nikki. I'm telling you, the on screen it may look pretty, but once you walk there, the surfaces look so well manicured. You can just see the effort put in by every single person. That's what I love about KGA, the pride every employee takes in his work. Just shows you. And I was talking about this yesterday, how KGA is sending their employees to a resort in Coorg. Just shows you how everyone's taking care of each other. Such happy moments. Everyone's so loyal towards each other.
Definitely a fantastic office to be in.
But back to the 11th green, we have the group of Rohan Menon and Sudhir Makija. That duo is going to be quite entertaining. Playing alongside RBD's Austin Roach and Peter Prem. Austin Roach being team owner.
You can see all the shades of green here.
50 shades of green, huh? I mean, very tough putt. I think he did really well keeping that within 8-10 feet. Very demanding shot. I think they're just trying to minimize damage in positions like this.
With this kind of green speed also, I think that's a comfort space to be in, to get your putt in. Gives you some sort of room to breathe, I suppose. The closer the ball is going, and a lot of players are sort of choking. But this is a comfortable spot to be in. Let's see if Prem can do well from where he is.
To all our viewers who are actually checking scores, let me tell you, it's not a clear picture right now. Only the half the field have finished. So we're going to be seeing massive changes on that leaderboard. Don't be alarmed. A lot of people who are leading yesterday will come back up. It's just half the field have finished in the morning. So stay tuned, stay active, do interact with us in the live chat. That's all we ask. Oof.
Oh my gosh.
That's the shitty part of golf. The dirty, dreaded horseshoe.
You could see Peter swirling just like the ball.
If you've played this game, you know how horrible that feels.
If you haven't seen too many of these golfers dancing on the dance floor, you should come and watch the telecast. There's quite a bit of it happening on the greens.
Do follow Eagle TV on Instagram, on Facebook. We just started a new page. We are going to give you behind the scenes snippets. Got Dr. Joseph Raskina. First time we're seeing him in round 3 for the RBD Tigers. This is the 5th hole, that back right flag. This is going to move heavy right to left for him. We're going to see this ball really swing right to left.
Oh my gosh. There's just so many of these putts today, so ever since
2 in a row.
Since morning as well, it's been quite regular.
I think, Nikki, it's getting very warm. The greens are getting crusty. Things are going to get very slick. You know, you can literally, if you miss a 2-footer, you can have a 5-footer coming back. So,
yep.
There's a lot to think about. You're not just playing for yourself, you're playing for your whole team. So, there's that added pressure.
Well done.
Golf course actually looks like a postcard. Not all.
This is GS Ravi and Krishna Prasad from Team Obaku.
Another very, very strong team. They do have the cushion of 14 shots combined. So I expect some good scores. The first hole, I think they're in an ideal spot.
Lost team just at the end.
It is a game of fractions, so we just see how 1 inch makes a difference here. Back to the 6th tee.
My favorite camera angle. It just gives you such a good view of the course and what this tee box has.
Nikki, I must tell you, I love the t-shirts the Bisons have. You got that snakeskin kind of a print. Looks killer on TV. If I'm not wrong, this is the group of Sanjay Rao, who's captain of Bagmani Bisons, and Vivek Chandramohan. Not the desired contact Vivek wanted. Nonetheless, long way to go. Just getting started. Just try and get your groove back. I think golfers are trying to get unnecessarily defensive. We've got Jagdisha KG now of RBD Tigers, trying not to do what his playing partners did, just trying to put his partner in play.
These are also pretty cool colors to be playing with.
Everyone, Nikki, everyone's wearing such cool colors. Yeah, it is so nice to watch.
Wardrobe has really been on point.
Absolutely.
Adding to everybody's confidence.
Absolutely.
On the word go.
Very upright stance, very modern shoes, I must say. High tops looking right. That is always depth. I mean, you know, you can miss this even 50, 80 yards left. There's no reason to go right here.
You're better off being left.
Easier said than done. I've hit that water umpteen number of times as well, so I don't really blame them.
Let's hope that there's a good shot coming onto the green there.
Thank you. Dr. Sanjay Rao, captain of the Bagmani Bisons, trying to lead the charge. No,
Not the best kind of stands there, so.
But not the place he wanted to be, but I think it's better than being in the water.
True story.
So still can make 5, still can salvage, that 2 points. So it's all not bad. He's back in play.
Yeah, we can
Maybe
see the
his
ball
partner can
bounce to the correct side.
That back left flag isn't very easy, Nikki. Let me tell you, anything can happen even if you hit the green. Not in very easy 2-putt. That green is not very accessible. So there is Eagle TV founder Santosh Aure. Please smile.
He's been working very hard. He's brought us this fantastic coverage.
The man responsible for this 4K quality. Thank you, Santosh.
He's actually helped a lot of non-golfers watch the game and maybe consider playing it.
Big shout out to Callaway. You guys have been phenomenal. You've supported every single event, even the BGC Premier League, the KPL. Well done. Kudos to Kiran Shetty and his team. We are going to get a Callaway professional joining us shortly in a couple of hours. Saqib Ahmed. We saw his dad earlier today giving us a few highlights, although he wasn't too happy. So, Nikki, how do you think the golf course has looked so far?
It's looked absolutely picture perfect. So, I mean, it's really been quite fantastic to see this view of the golf course from different angles.
The iconic 8th hole with a huge lake guarding that green. It's almost gives you an island green kind of feel.
There are some numbers that you see being jotted down. That's for closest to the pin. They have chosen the 8th hole.
We are getting suggestions on as to how to update scores. Mr. Sriram, just want to tell you, well done, by the way, Amrit. Very well done. Nice to see early fist pumps by them. The scoring team sits in Calcutta. They are doing their best, but we can't really do better than this. Even the professionals have the same issue. As long as people update scores, that's the only way we can update scores. We are going to try and find a better method. We've next got Mr. Dash on this 8th hole. Downhill, very slick right to lefter. You need to let that putt just drop. Dash, otherwise known as Mr. Durai Swami. Him and Dr. Girish Pant of Abaku. Always a good feeling to hold this length. Thank you. The camera angles are fantastic. Gives you an idea of how steep this downhill is. You can very easily run this past. Well done, Dash.
Good to see these putts going in early on in the round. Quite contrary to what we saw in the morning. But we have had 2 scores in the 40s. Oh, there we have
Fanzat's
Fanzat.
Victor Lakshmi Narayan. I had no idea that was his surname, but him and Surajit Thakur are playing alongside Reena Ray Lenka and Nikhil Puvaya. Nikhil and Lenka's Miss Lenka seem to have had a very good pairing round 1. She seemed to have pulled him out of a situation that even he was very happy to.
Yeah, we saw some of those.
Yeah. So it's not always the lower handicapper playing the good shots. Please remember that this game is such a weird game. Both are needed in this format. Love the color of umbrella, by the way. We saw Champakabra earlier today as well.
Quite bright.
Nice smooth putting stroke. She looks calm and composed. Well done.
Early fist pumps. Always encouraging to see that early on.
The defending champions, by the way.
Yep. Nikhil, the captain of Kaveri Express.
Sought after low handicapper in KGA. Mr. Nikhil Puvaya. Back to the 5th green, we've got Andy Khandalwal. Another superhuman being playing along alongside Subratro Karyappa. They're playing with Rahul Shankar and Suresh Patil of Basant Batons. I think they're just waiting for Team Basant. Got team owner Suresh Patil trying to just get back onto the dance floor. I think Rahul seems to have put him in some sort of trouble. That's not something you want to do to that back left flag. You're definitely putting yourself in trouble.
Tough shot from where he was, no doubt.
Rahul Shankar, fantastic golfer, very good golfer, very big contender in open events as well. Doesn't have a very easy shot, has that huge slope to deal with. There's a huge mound guarding this flag from this angle.
I'm sure a lot of these players have been to places that they have not been before, really testing their golf skills, mental abilities to stay calm, patient, and at the same time be encouraging to their partners. This format has definitely been quite tough on some players.
Nikki, I actually had a chance walking around this green. Let me tell you, anything right of this green is absolute death. You'll see him left of the hole. You see that big slope that's guarding the entire flag. He's about 15 feet short of the hole now. I think that's the best he could do.
That was not a bad shot at all.
And
Very
these
well
greens are
done.
so slick. It's so easy to lose this over the green, right of green, into that bunker. So I think he did really well, putting his partner back in play. Like I've said all day, just need one good putt to make your hole good.
Got a long putt coming up. Like Som just mentioned, the undulations on this green are
Wow, that's a fantastic attempt from where he was.
beautiful putt. That was a tough one.
See
So
him earning the appreciation of his playing partners as well.
everybody knows how tough this is.
Well done, Andy. Andy's a fantastic golfer, better human being. Had the privilege of playing with him a couple of times. Dude is hilarious.
Clearly pretty good with his putter as well. Good putt there. You can see the undulation of this green from all sides of the pin. The fifth, not a very forgiving green. Subrata waiting patiently. Can see the attention players are giving to their putts. Players behind waiting also patiently. Everybody understands how important these putts are and the kind of attention this speed on the green needs. Especially the downhill putts. I've been speaking to quite a few players who have found this format pretty challenging. It's added pressure of doing good by a partner and not keeping them in tough spots. Subrata Karyappa. Come on. Oh my lord. So many of these spots. So many of them. All you can do is give it the best attempt. We are on the 14th. More or less straightforward from where this putt is going to come in. Since he's at the apron, you'll want to just get like a little bit of speed calculated. Not too much of a break, but you definitely want to come in from the left. Claw grip seems to be quite a popular grip. Get in the hole. Oh, just went for it. Speed is just so crucial on these putts. That is not a very easy comeback putt for his partner. We've got team captain of Fansat, Arun Bajaj. The one responsible for all these cool t-shirts that you see. Fansat. His playing partner, Dr. Rudrappa. Come on. Just a little bit more. Major General Nanjappa on your screens is here at the golf course a lot.
A lot of permanent faces you do see. Playing alongside Rajoy Sharma is another one who's probably here more than most. Always
well, with this kind of a golf course to play.
Well done.
Wow.
Oof, I love the
Nicely.
tip of the hat.
Gentleman.
Oof, thorough gentleman. In fact, Nikki, a funny story. About 10 years ago, I hit him with a golf ball on the 12th.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is unintentional, just before.
Maybe. Just for your sake, I'll say that's unintentional, but...
No, I'm sure.
No.
Yeah.
And he was so nice about it. The poor man had this huge bruise on his chest. Back to the 18th, we watched a super tricky putt. He's right on that ridge. It's going to start left to right and try and feed back right to left. If it has too much speed, it's not going to come back. So
Yeah, so on this particular putt from where he is, with the kind of green speed that there is today, he's got to pay attention to that speed. Come on. Beautiful. Not bad at all. Not bad at
bang
all.
on line. It's always heartbreaking when you know it's just a couple rolls away.
In today's conditions, you want to have the ease of walking off these greens. Check out the shoes here. So,
Oof, love them. Well done. Positive looking putt. Lot more putts being holed compared to the morning sesh. So you never know. Miss Draupadi and her partner could pull out something. Miss Draupadi also was quite interactive with us over the live chat. We do encourage our viewers, please do interact with us.
we're back on the 9th. Beautiful putt there. Oh, almost giving us a highlight. Now players are kind of going for it. But you've got to take that second putt coming into consideration.
Dr. Girish Pant giving this putt respect it deserves,
Oh,
and the
wow.
highlight doctor.
Som, that second putt was so tough because his partner went for it.
I know, well done,
Really
Dr.
good.
Girish Pant. Obaku's making a good charge. You never know.
I must say we are seeing more putts being held in the afternoon section, so we are definitely going to look at better scores.
We have team owner and team captain actually sitting in the reception and trying to listen to our live telecast on TV. They really want to know what each member is doing. So, guys, I just saw you. I know exactly how tense the situation is. But don't worry, your boys are handling pressure. Amrit Mangaram on our screen. We haven't seen much of him this event. We need some good-looking people like him on screen.
And he'll be very pleased to hear that, Som.
Nice, well done, Amrit. Fist pumps back to back, 8 and 9. Your partner Lee seems quite relieved to have someone who's holding putts. Obviously, did not watch the morning telecast.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all of you all who are watching from all over the globe, I'm told. It's quite an exciting time for golf. We've got two exciting golfers with me, both of them who work really hard at the game. Let me go with Champa for you first. How has it been today on the golf course?
I've enjoyed my round, especially the long birdie on the 8th. So that really pepped me up, and I think we did fairly well.
Any kind of strategies before the game that your team captain must have, whispered?
Yeah, captain gave us a few tips, but that didn't work. We had our own game.
Awesome, awesome. Rupa, how about you? How was your day out at the office?
Not bad today, much better than expected. I'm just coming out of a flu, so I've actually been unwell for the last week, but definitely super happy with the round. And I think my team has played exceptionally well, so I'm happy.
No pressure from anybody in the team. I've been hearing all kinds of, pressure points that team owners and teammates have been giving. Anything that you want to share with us?
Nothing, just with this round, I think, the most important thing is, it's just smart play and just keep the ball, in play, which is on the fairway, and then just hope for the best.
We were laughing at not laughing, we were really, being empathetic with all the putts that were being missed today. What did you think about the green speed today?
The green speed was okay, but then we couldn't get it most of the time, but not bad at all. That was okay.
Fantastic. And, which format did you think was the most challenging or the most fun?
I think challenging definitely was this one, the alternate shot, but I think most fun was the scramble, the second day.
What about you, Champa?
Same here. Same here, yeah.
We were, I think that added pressure of doing good for your partner is always a more stressful situation. But we saw some great golf from both of you. I'm glad you guys also played for the camera, and that putt was definitely something for the rest of the day. All the very best, ladies. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
Thanks.
We've got Vinod Chinappa. First time we're seeing him in those jazzy Dijang Epson t-shirts. He doesn't look too pleased with himself, but the man has high standards. Up ahead we've got Mr. Desmond Rice, a popular face in Bangalore.
Quite a fun guy to be around.
I had a very animated chat with him before his round.
Yes, I was there, so unfortunately we cannot reveal all on this mic.
I would love to, but whenever Desmond's around, there's fun talks. They're playing Vinod Chinappa and Rajat Chinchani playing alongside Desmond and Rohit Rao. Everyone's going to be favoring that bunker line. Do you see that huge pond inviting golfers on the right? That's not where you want to be.
Yeah, just focus on where you want to be rather than where you don't. Always helps.
I love sitting in this commentary booth and just giving gyan. It's so much easier than going out there and trying to prove and put that white ball in the hole.
You have to be in the present moment, so let's just enjoy this. We are on the 12th tee box. I'm really not sure what's happening. Okay, it's getting ready to play.
Namit Gambhir, super junior golfer, managed to stay in touch with the game, play good golf. Pleasant personality. I don't think anyone's ever said that about him, but yep. Namit's a fun person to play with, very fierce competitor. Works hard at his game, works hard at his fitness. Although the holiday season seems to have taken effect on Namit.
Quite a few of us fall there. We just saw a golden shoe, and now you see the golden.
Another golden club, Nikki. I think
Club.
if I had a rupee for every golden club we saw this event, I'd be quite well off. Okay, confident looking. Really gave it the full treatment.
And went to pick up his tee quite instantly.
Bling, bling. This is the 12th tee that was.
That was the 12th tee. We are back to the 9th.
We've got Rajesh Joshi. I can see half of him, but I just know him. He's playing along with Prahlad Rao.
Oh, he's come out. Oh, let be easy. Okay.
I mean, I would definitely take that bunker from where he was. There's going to be a group of super golf. David D'Souza, he's actually a legend around every golf course in India, not just South India, not just Bangalore. Man has won events all around India. He's one of India's best amateurs who decided to stay amateur. Obviously, been super successful outside the golf course as well.
Can spot David from anywhere. He has a particular kind of walk.
And one of the few people who don't tan, apparently. So.
Yeah. Well, that is true.
I'm not being racist, just making an observation, Nikki.
Let's move towards Golfshire.
Yeah, he lives in Golfshire.
I don't blame him, actually.
I wouldn't really be shocked if someone told me 20 years ago you'd see David living at a top-notch golf course facing the hills. I mean, it's very believable. David is still capable of fantastic golf. Someone told me they played with him the other day in Golfshire. He shot 4 under. So he still can.
Yeah, he's
still can give the best pros in the
quite
country a run for their money. So
incredible golfer. His temperament around the golf course, on and off, also is almost the same. So really helps his golf game.
let me say, you should watch how confident his chipping is, Nikki. You will see him taking flags out from places where we are just hoping to make up and down. And me being a professional, I'll tell you that he is so positive on the golf course. He is so focused. He knows exactly where to miss his ball. Lucky partner gets to actually play up close and personal with him.
Yeah, absolutely so.
Smart
Beautiful
golf
shot.
I think very smart golf shot. There was something to do with his lie. That's why he's bailed out.
Look
right.
at the way he's come out. There was hardly any roll on that ball.
Especially the
Fantastic.
greens are baked.
So he's put
firm.
so much spin on that ball. Beautiful.
Shows great quality of strike. Partners, getting his partners appreciation. Very hard to impress David. Come on, Dave. One highlight. Very apt that you give us a highlight, the first highlight of the day. Don't be, ladies and gentlemen, don't be surprised if you just see David knock this in. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Big thank you for showing support, staying tuned. We still do have an afternoon session. I managed to grab the tiniest team on the golf course, Dhruv Warrior and Arjun Pratap. Guys, I'll start with Arjun. What was your experience like playing? I know you didn't have the desired outcome, but give me a brief of what the experience has been like being part of a team.
No, it's been fantastic being a part of Rosetta Ferns. Great team, great captain. We've got great camaraderie and people who really want to play golf and have fun. So it's been brilliant. Playing with Dhruv was an experience the first time that I partnered with him. We made 37 points, which is not bad at all. And we played some amazing golf, which is like trick golf. I think for the circus, for sure, some of the shots that we pulled out. But I think just being a part of a team is important, and Rosetta has done really well for making us feel like we want to be, part of this KGPL, which has been done really brilliantly. And you guys have been great, commentating and doing.
Thank you, Arjun. Dhruv, I know you play many sports. You're good at many sports. Nice to see you on the golf course, Dhruv. Tell me now, do you plan on working on your game further? Because I know you're going to be one of the players in demand for next auction. So tell me, what is your plan for the next year?
Well, 100%. I used to play golf really regularly. I was a pretty low handicapper, and my goal is to get back to single digit golf. I'm going to be working with you. You're going to help me. And I'm highly competitive. We played football together, and whatever I do, I want to win and I want to be the best. So.
Let me tell you guys, this boy hits it like a two handicapper, but says he's 20, I don't know. Arjun, what do you think this event is going to evolve into in the next few years?
As a franchise, it's doing well in terms of people coming in, bidding for teams. People obviously want to be a part of sponsoring teams and building their brand. And you can see now Brookfield and Leela have participated, and I think that's a big win for the KGA and the Karnataka Golf Premier League itself. And it's getting a little bit more sophisticated to the degree of saying that we have more visibility. And I think that's really where there's going to be more branding, there's going to be more opportunity, more competitiveness. You see people banging balls and making sure that they can be at the top of their game. I think that's improving golf on the whole, right? And I think for us as players who want to play competitively, which is constantly what we want to do when we play golf, I think this is a great event. I think one of the best events that I participate in.
I don't think I could have said it better. Dhruv, I'm not going to keep you guys too long. I know you've played a lot of competitive sport, Dhruv. Tell me what sets golf apart compared to like football or cricket or whatever. Why is it so hard to play a stationary ball?
Without a doubt, golf is the hardest sport I've ever played, right? And that's because every single shot, every single stroke is different, right? Other sports, you can rely on muscle memory. Once you strike a football, you can keep striking it the same way. But with golf, the number of variables is like countless. It depends on the lie, it depends on the grass, it depends on the weather, it depends on the wind. It then depends on how you swing. In to out to in, delivering a square face. And that happens over and over and over again, right? To find consistency in golf requires a lot of practice, and it's never enough to be just naturally talented or, just consistent. You've got to work hard over and over and over again. Each club has a different stroke, and that is literally why golf is the hardest sport in the world.
I mean, I couldn't have put it in better words. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I'll let you go back and enjoy your cocktails. Thank you guys for joining us. Uh, Welcome back to all our viewers. Afternoon session, the final session of the round 3, the elimination round. Let me tell you, I've gotten so engrossed in this event. Being a professional golfer, you don't really pay attention to these club events, but this has gotten us so involved.
Som is so involved, he's tanning from the commentary box. He's absorbing all the heat of the course.
Yeah, but been a pure pleasure being a part of this. That was Anil Sama and Sunil Masand of Golden Eagles. You'll see Golden Eagles back on top very soon because we have Siddharth Mankani. First time we're seeing him on camera. Sid's playing for Golden Eagles as well. Him and TV Prithvi for the Golden Eagles playing alongside Viren Goyal and Venkatram Srinivasan of Krishvi Dishum. Had a chat with Siddharth earlier today and he's telling me his putter has been failing him. That's why he hasn't been playing very well. Let's hope he's figured that out. Well done, Sid. Smooth.
First image of Dhanalakshmi Rice. First hole.
One of the most popular faces you'll see.
Team captain.
Good angle to be coming from. Just drop it on, let it release.
Exactly what she's done.
Oh my God, she got the upslope.
Just needed.
She got that upslope.
Needed that light green area to drop.
Indian Open is also going on in Delhi. For keen golfers, don't switch off this telecast, but at least follow the scores on your phone. Back to the 8th, we've got Suresh Patil. Looks like that fountain is a halo. Yeah, like I was saying, Indian Open's on. We have 2 KGA boys who are having a bad day today. But nonetheless, we have Chikaragappa, another Bangalore boy, making his way up. He started bad, but he's obviously figured it out. We've got Angad Chima, very dear friend, right at top, poised to, I think, make a good run at this title. So does a lot of Indian boys in contention. We have Mysore's Yashas Chandra in the top 10 as well. So shout out to them.
It'll be good to see one of our Indian boys make it. Let's keep our hopes high.
We will have Saqib Ahmed joining us very soon, and also Rahil Ganji. They're going to help us with the commentary. We're going to get a couple of live interviews. So do stay tuned. Things are going to get interesting.
You've seen him have a good look at this putt.
Very dicey putt, Nikki.
Yeah, that's why
3/4 of the way is going to be slow, and then it's just going to get lightning quick. You see the wind up in full force. I like how he kept his head down. Speed-wise, that was good.
Yeah.
Just in, it's supposed to turn left. I don't understand. Sometimes gravity fails us golfers.
We've got Subruto Karyappa on your screens.
Got Rahul Shankar just sizing his putt up. Shows you the quality of golfer he is. Back, front, left, right. You need to check all angles. Sometimes a putt could look straightish, but when you walk onto the other side, you can actually see a slope. So it's all based on visuals. Sometimes these slopes are very subtle.
A lot of these players doing that.
These low handicappers especially.
Yeah. They know how hard the greens have played today. Nicely done.
Well done, Rahul. Silky smooth under the gun. Gets the appreciation of his partner. That's a very good up and down. We've got Subrato Karyappa on screen. Just trying to clean up for his team. I don't think he's going to have much of an issue.
Let's hope he can keep that stroke nice and pure. Well done. Wind is really picking up. You can see that flag stick.
Look at it fluttering, Nikki. It's
Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. We are with a very dedicated team of players, I would imagine, because the caddies that you see standing by my side are the only people who can give players advice. So we thought we'll get a little background as well as feedback from these players, partners as well. So let me just dive into a couple of questions. So ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್? ಇವತ್ತು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್, ಹೌ ವಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್?
ಗುಡ್, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಫ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟ್. ಸೊ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಹಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್, ಅದರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಅ little duff or anything. So he's saying sorry is too much is there. So that's
sorry partner, thank you partner. Huh? What about you? What do you think about today's format?
Yeah, very good. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದೇ ಸಾರಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ದು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಹ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. There is a pressure for caddies because every member is not same, so he just not adjusted with the same caddy because his partner caddy come and helps. He says no this is not correct, you don't know anything, so he blames everyone. So like that.
So off the golf course betting ಏನಾದರೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ,
ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Awesome. These guys have worked as hard as the players, and as you can imagine, they are definitely going to be a part of the following years as well. So let's have a quick introduction of all these caddies, so that if you are planning to poach one of them, you know their names at least.
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ KGA ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು 13 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 15 years ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, 10 years, ಸಾರಿ 5 years ಇಂದ.
5 or 10?
5.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ 6 years. ಮಂಜು ಮೇಡಮ್ 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆ.
ದಿನೇಶ್ ಅಂತ 12 years ಇಂದ.
ಬಾಬು ಅಂತ. So 1991-92 I was started as a caddy. And going for the school and going for the job and all. So even I did my D certificate as a coach also, but not working as a coach. Still I am doing a caddy.
I think caddy job is more fun. Yeah, I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's very good.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. All the very best, and great job today.
We can see this putt, not a very simple one. There's undulation on this green. You can see the time each of these players are taking. Well done. So good to see these putts go in. You can tell by the expression of the players. I'm very delighted to have these putts fall in. It's really good to see this. We're on the 12th tee box. So Amit, on your screens, choosing the safer option of an iron to place that ball in the right place of the fairway. Dr. Girish, on your screens, going with the driver.
We just saw Dr. Girish
Yo.
Pant give us a couple of fun highlights. Not the most positive looking swing. Hand on the head. Can't help
Yeah.
it sometimes.
That's a new expression, I mean, new gesture we've seen.
Hand on the chest
New
or
one.
hand on the head.
Yeah. It's either one of the two.
Rohan Genomal on the 60. First look at Kush Jawar.
We're on the 18th green here.
Another low handicapper. Good putter. Very focused on his process. Does take his time.
Partner Cyrus looking very keenly, hoping he doesn't have to make another putt.
Yeah, definitely two of the straightest hitters in the field.
Nicely.
Think we're going to see a couple of good scores from these two.
Cyrus is very happy. Walking up to the tee box.
Are they playing with Ramnivas Boob? Yes.
And Vasant Kumar.
Very familiar face.
Well done on that putt.
Well done. 18th hole, not very easy, this flag.
Back
That's the
to
first hole.
Anil Sama.
Think that was his partner, Sunil Masand. No, that was Anil Sama. Apologies. Both of them playing for the Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles don't really need anything really fancy. They just need some average scores to advance. They've had a very good start to the KPL. They're playing alongside team owner Dinesh Reddy and captain Abhijit Singh. So, come on, Jeet. We need a highlight. They get
Looks
17 shots. So
like
wow,
whoa,
Mr.
done it.
Abhijit Singh.
What a highlight for us.
That is a captain. That's
Well
how you lead your
done.
team.
Brilliant
The dish from
putt.
Dishum. Well done, Jitu.
Superb.
You can walk a little slower. Your playing partners still have to play.
Well, he will have to get off to calm down for the next tee shot. Great shot there. Great putt.
For all our viewers, that is 4 points for them. That's technically a net eagle.
Brilliant.
So, Dishum seems to be jumping ground, following yesterday's pattern. I think it helped a lot. Half the team went out yesterday, rose up to the occasion. So, does help the team. The team morale was quite high yesterday.
Try to.
Good putt by Sunil Masand. These lips can get really vicious at times, especially these conditions. It does add momentum to the ball as well.
I think he really got inspired by Abhijit's putt there. Went for it.
Hit a good putt. Just that lip made that ball release a bit extra.
Nicely done.
Confident putt.
Yep.
Not a very easy putt if you ask me. But nonetheless, well done. They did make 5. Back to Namit Gambhir alongside Miss Nanda Patil. Mrs. Nanda Patil. So they have a nice cushion of 15 shots. I'm sure Namit's going to have a blast with that. This 14th bunker, left bunker, not a very tough shot. But I do know if Namit does have a weakness, it tends to be the bunker at times. But
let's hope he can have a nice blast out of this one.
No. Like I said, now this is Namit's Achilles heel. That's a perfect example how 24 handicapper outdoes a 5 handicapper. To all our viewers, you can beat anyone on any given day with any given shot. 5 handicapper is supposed to find it way easier than 24 handicapper, but Miss Nanda Patil.
Well done.
Well done, ma'am.
Having a good look for this putt. Definitely want to brush off that bunker shot that he made, not Mrs. Nanda, of course.
Quick request to all our viewers, please do like this video. There is a thumbs up button that you can press. It does help video gain traction, does help promote this channel, this brand, this entire event. So we would appreciate your support. Big shout out to Santosh Menon and his whole team. They've worked non-stop every Thursday to Saturday night. They're slogging. Eagle TV Golf, do follow them, Facebook, Instagram. Changing the game of sports media. Namit, one thing if he can make up for his bunker shot is with his putter. The boy is very, very solid with his putter. Good looking stroke.
Oh dear.
Great putt, Namit.
That was a beautiful stroke, no doubt.
Every golfer does have his weaknesses and strengths. That's the beauty of this game. What may seem easy to a 24 handicapper isn't easy for a 5 handicapper. It just shows you how cool this game can really get.
Teams will have to have these putts go in for that scores to remain better.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us. Staying tuned for this live telecast of round 3, the elimination round. I have joined with me is Dan Singh. Dan Singh is a veteran in this golf course. He's a teacher. He's been around this game for years now. He's helped every single person who plays here, knows who he is, helped a lot of people start this game. Dan Singh, firstly, thank you for joining us. How do you think this event is going around? How many of your students are playing? What is it like?
My students and all are playing, but they're facing a lot of difficulties. Why partner is not playing? All are telling sorry, sorry. How many sorries I had, I don't know exactly, but it is going on.
Yes. Dan Singh, now tell me, how is the golf course? How do you think KGA, what a good job KGA has done? Please tell me something about what KGA has done.
KGA has done a fantastic job for everyone. They are given good job. They are looking after nicely. They are helping all our caddies, coaches, everyone. They are helping.
You guys hear it? KGA is really doing their job. Dancing, now you think in the next coming years this event is going to become big?
Very big, definitely very big. Now also it is fantastic. Before all, going to now, I thought this will be very good. Next year also it will go more.
To all our viewers, if you guys do not know, Dancing's also with the police service. He's been serving very loyally for years now. So Dancing, tell us, lot of police officers playing this event or a lot of police officers taking up the game?
Only few police officers playing. Why? I mean, they are all very busy in the work. They can't come regularly. This is the problem for them. Only Saturday, Sunday they can enjoy the game nicely.
Dancing, thank you so much. I know you're very busy on the range, otherwise very busy with all your work. Thank you for taking time, talking to our members, talking to our viewers. Big thank you from all of us. Please do stay tuned. We have a very exciting elimination round going on right now. And of course, third is going to be a super exciting finals. First view of Ashwin Kora, son of Pramod Kurian.
He was quite interactive with our live chat. We're missing him there, but happy to see him on the screen.
Another very good junior golfer.
Yes.
Doesn't get much time. The man's a lawyer. Good looking action. Looks a little leftish, but got that bunker. Thing must have looked really good to him in the air. His partner Kuncheria Marakulam. That's a solid group. They're playing alongside Anand Srinivasan and M.R. Vijay of Team Epson.
Kunchi is having a good look at this bunker shot. He'll definitely want to get it close. Also practices a lot. Beautiful shot there. Well done. Acknowledged by all his playing mates as well. Ashwin is going to be happy to be finishing up that putt for him. They're playing along with Mr. Anand Srinivasan and M.R. Vijay from Epson. Can sense the frustration And some of the players, you cannot blame them. This green is definitely testing. We just saw that great shot by Kunchi from the bunker. Ashwin is going to definitely want to sink this putt. Oh, beautifully done. Well done, boys. Nice partnership on that one. I love the camaraderie. This sport really is fantastic. Great sportsman spirit, sportsmanship. There is quite a number of practice swings there. Players do all kinds of things to get their feel in place before making their putts. Oh dear. Never kept that on line. Just to tap in and get going. Here is Arun Bajaj and Dr. Vinay Rudrappa from Fans Art Eagle. Arun Bajaj responsible for these cool t-shirts that everybody's been speaking about. They're also in the leaderboard, so clearly the colors is working for them. They're playing with Major General MC Nanjappa and Ojoy from Kaveri Express. Some heavy discussions going on there. Sure, we'll hear for fear what happened. Get up the hole, nicely done, Vinay. He'd be happy with that putt. A long way off from where he came. Oh, wow. That's brilliant. Well done. Arjun. It was Arun as not sure if they picked up that ball. Must have had a bunch of shots coming in. So, Joy finishing up that brilliant putt by Major General MC Nanjappa. Well done. There's Kush for you. We saw him not too long ago doing the exact same routine. Sticks to a routine before all his putts. Let's hope to see the same result that we saw earlier. Kush playing to a handicap of 7. Playing alongside Cyrus. Get in the hole. Well done. Cyrus, a very happy man. We've got another highlight for you. Caddies are as excited. Fantastic. F&B's Ram Nawaz Boob and Vasant Kumar on your screens. Vasant playing a handicap of 9. Can see that unusual putting style. Ooh, got robbed there. That looked good. Back to the 10th. That finish looked good. Is indicating for the ball to be right. Mr. Subruto. Teeing off the 10th. Got another view of the 9th fairway. Not too sure as to who's coming up towards us. We should be able to tell you in a minute. In the meantime, here's the 6th tee box. Superb camera work by Eagle TV, bringing us this coverage. These great cameras we have all over the golf course. You will definitely want to favor the left side of this fairway, as we've seen all day. A lot of players heading that way. Looks disappointed. That's first visuals of Krishna Prasad, KP, on your screens. We've all been eyeing his shoes. He's playing along with Ravi Shanmugam. Mr. Stylish Krishna Prasad on your screens from Bagmane Bisons. He works a lot on his game. KP is indicating gone left, but I don't know what this discussion is. Looks like he got into some trouble on the left. Oh, he's gone into the drink, I think. You can see the umbrellas have come out. So you can understand how hot it's got on the golf course. It's that time of the day. 10 past 2. Players are already have their thinking caps on. They definitely need that umbrella to think better. You see him walk away from that putt quite quickly. You can see the wind has also picked up. Oh, beautiful putt. Well done. You can see caddies also all smiles. These are the other shirts that everybody has loved seeing. The Dishoom t-shirts. They had a really good run yesterday. We've got some scores up. We are hoping that the afternoon section will definitely see scores in the 40s. We've seen a lot of putts being made, unlike the morning. See a lot of numbers in the 30s on your screens. We should be back with some golfing action. But in the meantime, for all of those who've been asking us about scores, we've got some updated scores. We do depend on players updating their scores. So be patient and bear with us. You can see how everybody is holding on to their dear hearts. This format is making sure that players are keeping healthy hearts for sure. You can see the eye gaze looking left of fairway, which is pretty good on the 6th. It's better than being right for sure. The beautiful image of the 6th tee box really gives you a good idea of how well this golf course is kept. Our sand bunkers are looking in great condition. Tee box is maintained so well. Fascinating, and very proud to be associated with the Karnataka Golf Association. Great job by the greenskeeper and the management at KGA.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Staying tuned, this live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. Managed to get one of KGA's and India's top professionals, Syed Saqib Ahmed. Saqib, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Saqib, yes, you are a legend around these courses. Tell me, what do you think of this entire event and how do you think this is helping the game?
You know, it's honestly like a festival here. It's so fun to see everyone getting into it so much. You know, I have personal experience with it because of my father. My father at home, you know, he's preparing for it. It's almost like a pro event for these guys, and they get a little taste of what we go through, you know, week in and week out, and it's awesome to see them having so much fun while playing competitive golf.
Very true. Saqib, you are one of KGA's prodigies. Please do tell me, KGA has a full-on junior program going on. So how do you think KGA is encouraging the development of our game?
You know, it's awesome how much they do for not just junior golfers, but every golfer who wants to take the sport seriously. You know, they support us in any which way they can, and you know, they're having all these camps and all of that, and it's just going to grow the game of golf by leaps and bounds.
Saqib, I know you're one of the top golfers here, but tell us something about what your off-season prep has been like and how practicing in these facilities does help, because we have good weather throughout, but also a great facility.
So obviously, like, there's no comparison to the chipping and putting green here. You know, it's awesome, and it's even the range. You know, they open up the grass facility for us in the evening so that we can get a feel of the golf course here. So it's awesome practicing here. I've been practicing. I'm leaving for an event next week, so the prep has been going on full swing. Yeah.
Saqib, I'm going to dive into a very sensitive topic, but a topic that needs to be addressed. There are a lot of big names, big sponsors getting into the corporate side of golf, but I know, being a past professional, we did lack a lot of support. How do you think this is going to actually influence corporates getting into professional golf and supporting some good talent?
So, you know, there hasn't been as much support as we'd like, but we can definitely see it grow now. A lot of professional golfers are being sponsored by the big corporates, and that's how it should be, you know. Like golf, especially in a country like ours where cricket is, you know, like overshadowing every sport, I feel like golf needs that support, especially from all the big corporates. You know, that's how we're going to grow this game, you know, right from the grassroots level, getting into schools. That's how we have to grow the sport. We need the support of sponsors.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better. It's quite a sensitive topic for me. Golfers do need support. It is growing in our country, but we can do with a lot more. We won't keep you too long, Saqib. Please tell me, where do you think this event's going to reach in the next 5 years? I've been asking everyone this question. It has evolved tremendously over the last couple of years. So tell me, what do you think this event's going to be in the next 5 years? And I definitely see it influencing professional golf on a level, but this is getting more corporates into the game.
So honestly, with the way it started, I mean, if it continues like this, it's going to reach somewhere else, you know. I haven't seen many professional events conducted the way this event has been conducted, you know. And if, like, you know, a lot of people learn from this tournament on how to conduct events, this game is going to grow like no tomorrow.
One last question. I won't keep you too long. I know you've got a very busy schedule. These guys work day in and day out. Saqib, what do you think of the live telecast? I mean, it's revolutionary. When we were growing up, we had our parents waiting for us to make a phone call to tell them how we played, and now you can update scores. You can watch them play live on TV, especially, you know, just club golf.
I mean, it's amazing, you know, like to start off with, you know, every hole is almost telecasted here. It's crazy, you know. Very recently, the concept of this actually came here, and you know, you can watch every tournament, and to have an event like this being telecasted live, and you know, have commentary. I mean, it's great. I mean, this is how golf is going to grow. I mean, there's no other way to grow the sport like other than things like this.
Saqib, thank you so much for taking time out for us.
Thank you.
Guys, please watch out for him. You're going to see him a lot in the newspapers, a lot on TV. Do follow him on Instagram, follow him on Facebook, show your support. That's the only way we can encourage talent. Mark my words, you guys will be seeing a lot of his face in the future. Thank you so much. Stay tuned.
That's Nikhil, I think, on your screens. Oh, apologies, that is not him. Oh, that's David D'Souza and Rajiva. Nicely done, David. This wind is really getting up. It's going to make things a little difficult, definitely at the tee box. And the speed on the greens is not making it very easy. But we have seen quite a few putts being made this afternoon, more than the morning.
I'm pretty sure this afternoon session didn't really watch the morning session.
I hope not, Som, but the way the putts are falling in, I think they have stayed away from watching some of the players. Another claw grip.
Wow. I mean, you're not going to see many better chips from that angle, let me tell you.
Fantastic
That
shot
was
there.
Such a good quality golf shot. I think he's going to be very impressed with what he just did. That was Vittal's partner, Surajit.
Vittal will be happy to get that ball sink in. Here is Nikhil Puvaya. He's done quite a bit of practice looking at this putt. Nice bright umbrellas for this Kaveri Express team. Nikhil is one of the lowest handicappers on the field, playing to 4. Ooh, brilliant putt there. Not leaving too much for Mrs. Reena Lenka to finish up.
Nikki, what did you think of the chat we had with Saqib and how, you being a past professional as well, how vital it is for corporates to get behind talent in order for him to actually work? There would be no Kalin Joshi without Take Solutions. There would be no Aditi without, AVT or whoever sponsored her. So it is not possible to see talent succeed unless you have a big name behind it. So what do you think?
No, absolutely, Som, because at the end of the day, you don't want to think about 20,000 things when you're preparing and playing, and money coming into the bank is definitely a sense of ease because it allows you to focus on things that you really want to do, which is play good golf. And support definitely goes a long way, be it emotional or financial.
I personally can vouch for that. Played the entire professional tour with my dad supporting, and let me tell you, does make a world of a difference when it's not your own money. Just takes this whole weight off your back. Some people do excel under pressure, but it's very hard to play this game under pressure. You're already seeing how a simple KPL is making people crumble. Imagine the entire weight of your life savings being on every single putt. It can get that way. So,
but to add to that, Som, I think one of the other reasons it is important for players to in some way engage with brands, because there's a lot that you can do with golf, and in your off season, it all depends on a give and take in one way or the other.
And I think there's no better start like the KPL. It's going to bring corporates. It's going to bring golfers all together. We just have to figure out a way where professionals can be. Fantastic putt by Rohan Menon. I don't think we've seen many good ones like that from that distance. So well done, Ro. The bison from Bagmane. Those calf muscles are bigger than my entire thighs.
It was usually we say give yourself a pat on the back. Rohan has chose to stroke his beard. Sudhir Makhija there, very happy to have finished that up for his partner.
I don't know if that joy is the putt or his break in between, but let's hope it was the putt.
We've got some scores up for those asking for it.
Wow, we're not seeing some very impressive scores and some pretty impressive scores. Good start for Desmond and Rohit Rao. Suresh Nayak and Vivek Dua not having a good time. Neither is Ashwin and Kunchi. So things can turn. Early days, lot of golf left to be played. No wonder Austin Rhodes was throwing his putter. 3 points after 3 holes. Not ideally how you want to start your day.
Quite a few 30s
Good start for Kush and Cyrus. Not a surprise though. I think two of the straightest hitters, the Dash Ashok and Girish Pant, also great start. So it looks like Obaku making some sort of a charge.
We saw Cyrus make quite a few putts today. Kush. Saw a lot of Kush actually making putts.
Back to Anil Sama. This is the fifth hole. Short right of green. Not a very tough angle. Looks a lot harder with those slopes.
Definitely making it look.
But this
more
is just
difficult.
a good example of what slopes we actually deal with. You guys can't make out from most of the camera angles, but thanks to the high quality cameras of Eagle TV, we get to actually see what slopes we're dealing with.
He's given it quite a
No, I
hit
don't
there.
think he made good contact. Oh, he did. Wow. What a putt.
Brilliant putt.
From that distance?
My
Well
gosh.
done, sir.
Superb. He's shown us quite a few of these long putts.
In fact, round 2,
Well
he
done.
finished up with almost having a hole-in-one on 8, and he
Wow.
hole a long one on 9. Don't you remember? Off the left?
Yeah.
So the man's already given us highlights. I'm not surprised he's giving us more. We got team owner Dinesh Reddy playing alongside captain Abhijit Singh. That's not what Dishum needed.
Oh, that's going off
He may
track.
just actually elect to play off the cart path.
Let's see what captain decides over the ball. He is walking up to the ball like he's done this many times. Quite casually walking up to the ball. Let's see what he does.
Call the referee, Mr. Swagalicious Abhijit Singh. Yeah, nearest point Abhijit, not closer to the hole. I think you know that too.
Yeah, he's certainly not going to play it as it lies.
I mean, I can understand being team captain and your team's making a comeback. You don't want to falter. Every point matters at this this point of the tournament. Every single point is going to matter. It could be a difference of 1 point between 10 and 11. So he's actually being a responsible captain, taking his time, calling a ref. We will try and get you more action on the 18th. We've got Namit Gambhir and Nanda Patil playing alongside they're playing alongside Ravi Shankar Krishna and Ajay Karbanda of SNC Eagles.
Can make out the slopes on all these pin positions that the players are having to navigate. It's quite a common spot on the 18th we've seen all day. Settle down. It's not bad. It's tough to figure the speed out from there. Mrs. Nanda having a good look at this putt. That spot is perfect if he has the speed. We've seen a lot of that back off by players today. Awesome. He had the right spot in terms of line. Did very well with speed. Well done. Mr. Ajay and Ravi Shankar from SNC Eagles finishing up. You have Nanda Patil. Another putt that needs the right speed. It's not too much to this from where she's putting. Good setup. Get in the hole. Oh! Like I said, there was not too much to that putt. It needed the speed. Namit is going to just finish up. Just brush that off and that's okay. Yeah. Namit being that good partner to have in your team, clearly encouraging his partner. It's always good to be able to keep your partner at ease. We've got a ruling that Captain Abhijit has requested. Wow, that's I'm not sure if I would have taken that option, but nevertheless, he'll try and do his best from there. Abhijit's skills on test here. Now if he gets the right height and landing spot, it could be a fantastic shot from where he is. Not bad, Abhijit. Just do a 2-putt from there, take your medicine and move on. That'll be fine. Back to the first. He'll definitely want to move this ball left to right for that pin position on the first hole, which is 22 yards in. Cameraman came up just in time. Should be fine. Just having a long look at it. Yeah. Oh, looks like he's reloading.
To all our viewers, we did have a nice interview with Saqib Ahmed, and we have requested him to come join us on the live telecast. So give us 5-10 minutes. We will have him joining us on the live telecast. We are also going to try and get Rahul Ganji live on a video call.
Good chip there. Clearly these players in the afternoon have figured the green speed. Everybody seeming much more comfortable around the greens. Ashwin on your screens. Would want to finish this up for his partner Kuncharia. Let's rely on Ashwin's reaction to know what the result of this putt is. Ay, ay. I think I called that too quickly. Clearly players and caddies have figured where the camera angles are. Making sure there's no commentator's curse. Though I can tell you we all are here to watch some, hoping only for good golf. It's taken quite some time on this one. Well done. Nicely done. We're back on the 10th tee box with the fantastic t-shirts from Fans Art Eagles. They've been quite a topic of conversation. Okay, I think he's aimed to that light pole. Hopefully he skipped the bunker. There's Reena Lenka for you, taking her tee shot on the 10th. Playing alongside Nikhil Puvaya. Just waiting for the ball to drop, I think. I think that ball is over the bunker. I'm just going by the caddy's gesturing. Let's hope Nikhil has a good line to the green. We're back to the first. First hole. From SNC Eagles, we've got Mr. Ajay and Ravi Shankar. Get in the hole, nicely done. Well done. Definitely a better putting situation from morning this afternoon. We have Namit on your screens. Finished his job there. Namit keeping himself entertained. He walks off to the second tee box. We're back on the first. Just missed Kunchera's tee shot. Not sure where that ball is gone.
To all our viewers, we are going to be joined by a couple of local stars, Saqib Ahmed and Rahil Ganji. We're going to get Rahil on a video call. We've been fortunate enough to get Saqib's free time today. He's joined us in the commentary box now. So Saqib, welcome to the commentary box. We will get Rahil Ganji to join us now. Please have a seat and guide us through what you think the golf course looks like. I know one of your good buddies, Andy the Candy, is out there.
Hi Saqib, good to have you at the commentary box.
Hi Nikki, thank you so much for having me. It's fun to be a part of this. I'm excited. Anand uncle, very old friend of mine. I've competed with him in a lot of club events. Back in the day, he was the man to beat.
Have you been giving any tips to your father, Saqib?
I mean, I've been looking for tips with the way he's been putting.
Yeah, he gave us quite a bit of entertainment with his putter.
Saqib, why don't you tell our viewers the experiences of playing with these guys in our inter-clubs? Anand was a very, very big part of our growing up playing golf in Bangalore. So why don't you tell them?
It was awesome, having Anand uncle around, and he was basically guiding all of us as youngsters. Rahul, Ravi, and Trishul, and Khalin, and all
Saqib,
of us.
I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off. We're going to get Rahil Ganji live on TV now. I want you to chat with him, ask him about a few questions. Talk to him just how you would talk on a normal day without the F's and B's, please.
That's going to be hard with Rahel on the call.
We'll definitely have Rahul for you soon. In the meantime, we've got some golfing action on your screens. Saqib definitely looks easier to be sitting in the commentary box and looking at the course.
You know, honestly,
than
looking
other
at the
way.
golf course, I'm just like itching to go play there. It's, I mean, even though we have air conditioning here, you'd rather be out there in the sun.
No doubt about that.
Yeah.
Saqib, what do you think about the names of teams? This is Dishoom on
Yeah.
your channel.
I mean, it's definitely, very innovative. Brings a little bit more excitement to the game, and I guess that's what they're looking for.
Saqib, also you are one of the most brightly dressed professionals out there. We see you on our live coverage of the PGTI. But let me tell you something.
Yeah.
These team owners have taken the attire to some other level.
I feel like that's how you should be dressed, I mean, especially in a game like golf. You'd want to wear clothes that, kind of put you high
There's Mr. Rahil Ganji for us.
with his Japan t-shirt.
He's not there, just for the viewers.
He's repping his...
Been a long time, I haven't seen you guys.
Hi, Ra. I can hear you now. I'm just...
Hi, Saqib.
I thought we'll get you in here for a quick chat.
Thank you.
To just check in on you because you've been missing the action for a while now. And,
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been a couple of months since you've stepped foot on the golf course.
Okay, hi Rahil. Enough of this bullshit.
Hi,
Please tell me,
Som.
what do you think of this event? I see off-season's been treating you well. You're looking a little successful, south and north.
Yes,
Rahil,
I know,
please
I
tell
know.
me, I know it was unfortunate you had an injury. Tell our viewers what off-season has been like. Not many professional golfers actually get to experience rest or downtime.
I've actually secretly wanted rest for the last, 7-8 years. When I finished with America in 2012, I was thinking to myself, I need about like 6 months off, and I know that's a long period of time to take off from golf, but that's exactly what I needed. And God decided that now is your time. So the last 4 months I haven't played any golf. I haven't even picked up a golf club. To tell you the truth, I haven't even walked around much. There's a stress fracture in my left ankle, so I've been sitting at home chilling. I've actually enjoyed my time off. Gotten a little bit healthy, as you can see, but I am really enjoying my time.
That's awesome, Rahil. I'm sure you're itching to come back out. But I think the topic of discussion here is going to be the KPL. There's been so much, uproar about this event and about the way it's been hosted. And what are your views on how it's been hosted and how it's going to benefit the game of golf and especially the professional side of golf?
So I've basically been privy to this sort of format because I used to live in Calcutta,
Right.
and
With the
that's where it
RPGL.
started with the RPGL, and I saw that grow from strength to strength. People who wouldn't come to the golf club for months on end suddenly started to show up at the range, wanting to practice. The range was full. Our F&B was absolutely flowing. Champagne bottles were being opened. So, the club started doing really well. And so when I came here to Bangalore and I saw the same thing happening, I think it's caught on everywhere in India. And it's going to help golf without a doubt. It kind of gives a little bit of insight for the amateurs as to how we feel when we play when
Right.
we're on camera. I bet these guys feel a little bit of stress, a little bit of pressure.
For sure.
Cameras on them, which it's actually exciting. It's basically what we play for, so that we can be recognized. So all I would say to them is just go have fun. Even though the camera's on you.
Right.
But another aspect is I was really hoping and praying that corporate India, really notices that we professionals need their support. And
Exactly.
I heard you guys mentioning it earlier too.
Right.
So um, we got our fingers crossed and hope for all the support coming from you guys.
But I think, the most important part here is there's a fun element to it. I mean, not as much as how it is when we're playing professional golf. This is a lot of fun, and, like it's like a festival out here at the golf club. I was here, and, there's a big screen, drinks are flowing. I mean, I think there's a concert out here tonight. I think it's just such a good vibe to be around. It's very different from professional golf. Do you think this is what you'd like to see in professional golf, or what are your views on it?
It's already happening with live golf.
Right.
It's golf but louder. I think it's a great thing. Music being played on the range.
Right.
Parties afterwards, get-togethers with sponsors, all various amateurs coming to meet the players. That's what's happening, and I can see it's happening here at the
Rahil,
KGA too.
Rahil, also
So,
tell me, what do you think the quality of the telecast is? And I've asked Saqib this question too. Back in the day, our parents would wait for a phone call, or maybe when you were playing, they would wait for us to get home before they knew how we played. But now you get to watch your loved ones, your dear ones, I'm sure not many husbands are happy, but you get to watch exactly what they're doing through the day. And how do you think this, how cool is this?
But Rahil, before you answer this, I just want you to know 11 holes are being covered at the same time.
I'm sorry, more than 11
That's
holes,
amazing.
11 cameras covering multiple holes, Saqib, so it's
Wow.
almost 14, 15 holes being covered.
So what do you think about that?
I think it's better than pro golf right now. I think they got a bigger kitty for this than they have for pro golf. So it's amazing to watch it. I've been watching for the last few hours
Right.
On the YouTube, but it's amazing to watch amateurs play. All your friends are out there. I know
Yeah.
you guys know most of them.
Yeah.
So it's and Saqib and Som's been making fun of most of them anyway.
Yeah. He's trying to
But
keep
it's-
it light.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job. So I hope you make more fun of all these guys. That's where the fun element comes in. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
But you guys are doing a great job. Golf course looks in great condition right now.
It's quick,
And
slick greens
as
and
far as the fun element goes, these guys are pretty serious on the golf course.
Yeah.
They may be having fun after, but on the golf course, these guys are probably more serious than we are.
that's true.
Rahil, so good to see you. Definitely always a pleasant sight to see on the range as well. Thank you so much for being with us today. And
Thanks, Nikki.
speedy recovery from that ankle. Apparently, you've been dancing quite a bit, I hear. So
I wish.
try to move the right ways and see you back on the range, buddy. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
See you guys
being-
tonight.
Hope
being
to
here.
see you soon, Ra.
Ra,
Yeah, we'll see you guys
always
tonight.
a
See ya.
very happy sight looking at that pleasant smile. Thank you so much for taking time out. We're sorry we made you stop on the side of the road and talk to us.
No worries.
I love your t-shirt. Looking forward to having you more involved in the future. Thank you.
For sure,
Ra.
anything. Call on.
Back to some live action. Beautiful putt there.
To all our viewers, I think for those of you all who do not know Saqib Ahmed, for those of you all who do not know Saqib Ahmed, he does play the MENA Tour, which happens in the Middle East and North Africa. He also plays the Indian Tour part time on the Asian Tour, and Rahil Ganji, Indian Tour legend, plays the Japanese Tour. In fact, also plays the Asian Tour. So we're really privileged to have them come by, say a few words They are very fond members of KGA, very loved personalities around the park. So very happy they joined us. Did add a certain element of quality to this telecast.
We just saw Anand make quite a big putt there.
Anand, very known for that. Made a lot of putts in his time.
Rahul Shankar and Suresh Patil. Going with the chip option on the 14th. Settle. Awesome. What a highlight to have. Brilliant chip in. Probably one of the first we've seen so far. Well done, guys. Can see everyone congratulating. It's brilliant. Rahul and Shankar definitely must be on top of the world with that performance. Subrata Karyappa definitely must be inspired by that chip in. Oh dear. Chosen a chip out option. Well, it's not a bad thing to do at all with this pin position and the toughest hole on the golf course today. The 9th. I think that is Ayappa for you on the screens. Apologies, I don't think that is Ayappa. I'll just wait for them to come closer. That is Ayappa, in fact, making a swing. Playing alongside Dilip Deshpande and Alok Kumar. And Dhanalakshmi Rice, of course, the team captain from IB Swingers. He's given it a full swing there. I think that is trouble. Camera seems to be focusing on the hazard. Team members checking on each other. You can see Kunchi and his playing partner Ashwin having a quick exchange of how the game is going, I suppose. back to the 18th. Nicely done.
That was Dash Doraiswamy. He's been holding quite a few putts. Looks like Obaku's making a charge, a late charge. Better late than never, so doesn't matter how you get there as long as you do it.
There's a lot of crowd gathering into KGA. About time.
Nikki, the clubhouse is packed. There are no
Can
tables
hear-
available right now.
Can hear the
There's
noise.
music, loud music. I don't even think the golf has become the main focus anymore. Nice to see a very vibrant crowd, very electric environment.
On your screens, Vinod Chinappa. Past president of KGA. Partly responsible for the conditions that KGA is. He's had quite a bit of work that happened during his tenure to lay the foundation for what we see today. Actually, a whole bunch of committee members have done their bit to ensure this fantastic condition we see KGA at. There's been a lot of work that's gone in. You can see Mr. Desmond Rice on your screens as well, along with Rajat, apologies there, and Rohit Rao from IB Swingers. Think that's left shot. Definitely would have wanted a little bit more speed there. Vinod has had a good look from all sides of this putt, indicating how important it may be. It could be probably a par putt. Nicely. What a nice highlight to get. Fantastic. That clearly was a big one for them. Well done, Vinod. Getting quite a few highlights from this afternoon group. You can see the wind is really picking up. The flag stick is quite vibrant. I'd imagine that being taken off though, but I guess some players like it on. Rohit will want to finish up that putt. Nice sturdy hands is what you need. The good stroke. Nicely done.
Super jazzy fans art. You can see how even those 6-inch putts are really taking people's attention. You can't really afford to make unforced errors so late in this event. Can really affect the whole team, not just you. So we have Rajesh Joshi and Prahlad Rao of fans art. Rajesh, very capable of making putts. We saw him giving us some fantastic highlights over the last couple of rounds. Well,
Looking
oh my God,
just
Rajesh.
about making it. Jeez.
This game gets stressful at times.
But Som, definitely more putts, and we've had a chip in that's been pretty phenomenal. But definitely these players getting more comfortable around the greens.
Apologies, I've been missing in action, trying to get interviews going. This is our final round before elimination. Next finals, we'll have only 10 teams, so I'm trying to get everyone's inputs, get everyone's interviews done. We are having fantastic golf. We have Ayappa Vemulkar now of the INB Swingers. Nice to see him. Very good golfer, fantastic golfer. Think we may see him threaten the hole.
They'll definitely want to put this putt in, considering they got into trouble just before here. Let's hope to see another highlight. Looking good. Oh, geez, just about missing it. Flirted with the hole there. Dhana knows that that was a good putt. That's all you can do. Very, very unlike Dhana. This game can really get to you at times. Well, it's encouraging to see partners complement each other, even though they've sort of had a little bit of a shaky end to that story. But nevertheless, always good to show encouragement. We're back on the 14th. The Dishum boys on your screen.
It's been quite an emotional roller coaster for the Dishums. We do know that that 10th position is going roughly around 580 points. 8 teams have already cemented their positions. We have 4 teams fighting for that last 2 spots. Club and Trust, Bagmane Bisons, ASM Aces, and the SNC Eagles. They're fighting for that bottom spot. So you never know. It looks like it would go at 580, according to me. So let's see. Things going to change. A lot to change. A very crucial moment in this event. This is going to really define who goes through, and we do know underdogs generally do take it. Momentum plays a big part. So don't be shocked if you see some very good golf coming closer towards ending.
Yeah, because the top 3 positions at the moment are not too far from each other. Let's see if we can get some action on. This, I'm just going by the leaderboard on the app. We are hoping to get scores in to get a much better standing.
Can see how windy it is out there. It's so hard hitting a ball into that wind and putting, trust me, down grain into the wind is so confusing.
Imagine the amount of stuff they have to keep in mind, Som. The wind, the speed, the
not
heat.
giving your partner and your swing thoughts as well. So good, smooth 28 thoughts per shot.
Yeah.
Wow. That's fantastic. But
didn't turn at that point that it should have,
it
unfortunately.
should turn, actually.
Yeah.
I think that was the wind playing a part. Really unlucky there.
Jeez.
Cannot believe we're down to almost the last 1 hour for live telecast. Things should be done around 4:35 like yesterday. I think he knew he pulled that from the start. You can see the way they're wearing emotion on their faces. It means a lot to all of them. It's quite heartbreaking to watch for teams. Unfortunately, we're going to have more winners than losers today. That is the sad part of this game, of any sport. In fact, as always. Apologies, I meant more. There are more losers than winners, and that is unfortunate, but that's the beauty of sport.
Nevertheless, I think teams are already easing into the results and making sure the fun aspect of the sport is not taken away. There's enough for entertainment for everyone who has not made it. They have given us a lot of golf to be excited about and for. Nice one. We're on the 6th tee box. He's definitely looking like a very hard-working golfer.
Yeah, I mean, I see him working very hard with Rahul Ganapathy. Spends a lot of time.
You can see Rohan walking by the side there. Rohan and Sudhir Makhija.
Can't wait to see what the banter in that 2-ball is.
This would have been a good group to have a mic attached to that umbrella. So
Kirloskar in a very familiar position. Number 1, Kasu Marble Italia. Kudos to John Abraham, Prashant Paul. You guys actually are one of the few who rose up to the challenge, came out, played some flawless golf. 42 points is ridiculous. I think the club needs to scrutinize the handicaps. I'm just joking, Polly. You don't need to get upset now. We have Fansart Eagles still playing. Very possibly could see them even in number 1. August John's job well done. Club and Trust. fighting it out. Ramaya Royals and Kaveri Express, Basant, everyone's still in it. It's going to go around 580. According to my calculations, I could be off this way, that way, but it is between those 5 teams. Rosetta by Fern may find they've come a couple of spots short. Golden Eagles still out there, a lot of golf left. So they are generally on top of the leaderboard, so I don't think they're going to have too much of an issue. The team that had momentum yesterday was Krishvi Dishum, but they got off to a hot start and now have seemed to have fallen off.
There's a postcard image of the 9th. Just waiting for some action.
Just a quick update of the live scores. We are encouraging all golfers to update scores. We see some groups just 11 holes done, some groups even 6. So we do not have a clear picture. Ashwin Kora, Kunchi have updated only 5 holes. So lot to change on the leaderboard. I don't think we do have a very clear picture. Suresh Nayak and Vivek Dua have not updated only 6 holes. Dinesh Reddy and Abhijit Singh got off to a nice start but seem to have hit a couple of roadblocks in between. Nonetheless, the last 5 holes could really change everything. Back to the first hole. Fantastic. The fairways look absolutely, what can I say, flawless. Back in the day, all we could do is watch golf courses like this on TV. That's a fantastic golf shot. Could be really good. Almost. Nonetheless, very well played golf shot. Needed about 7-8 feet more, and that would have released right down to the hole. So, nonetheless, job well done. That's all you can do. Put your partner in a spot. Do really encourage all our viewers. Please do go follow in Eagle TV Golf on Facebook, on Instagram. Do stay tuned. They've got a lot of cool things planned, a lot of content coming up. I'm very excited to be a small part of it. We've got David D'Souza of the Kaveri Express on your screen. Should be quite impressed with his partner's effort. Prahlad Rao and Rajesh Joshi do play very regular golf, play together for years now, so I think they're going to be very comfortable. Very good looking putt. I think just missed that downhill marginally. That was very close to being really good. For those of y'all who do not play, may look like he left it way short, but severe downhill from there, so almost got that slope. Nice split screen view. We've got the 11th green on your right, the 11th hole par 5. We've got Aditya Raju on our screen, part of the winning team at BGC as well, the Hustlers. Nice to see the entire concept of these leagues getting this team aspect into golf. I think that's the only thing which was lacking. David, a phenomenal putter. Oof, gave it a fantastic attempt, but now has left his partner that dreaded 5.5, 6 footer, which really makes your knees knock. For those of you who missed it, please do go back to our page. You will see highlights. We did have a couple of professionals joining us today. Good putt, Aditya. A nice positive looking putt. Basant in one of those teams which really need to put up a couple of points quick and cement their positions into the finals. I don't think they're going to have much of a problem. They're in a good spot. They have a lot of holes to go.
I think there's a couple of holes left. These players should really just take a deep breath and, just play it easy.
Aditya B. Raju and Narendra Balaji of Basant Batons are playing to a combined 50% of 21. So I don't think they're going to have any stress about today's round. You're going to see a definite post 35, 37 there.
So Rajiva on your screens, taking his time on the spot. Oof.
I love how animated these golfers get. I mean, it's so frustrating. David won't be too happy with himself for leaving his partner such a long putt. Can't really blame an 18 handicapper for missing a 7 footer. Oh, it's up to the lower handicapper to ensure there is less stress for their partners. Think Team Golden Eagles just waiting for some sort of drop. Or is that Team Dishoom with Abhijit and Dinesh Reddy, owner and captain. Got Mr. Rajendra Prasad of Team FNB. Him and Rohan Sundar Genamal have a combined handicap of 17, so another potential good score. You see the wind blowing into his face. Things get very hard when KGA gets windy. As it is, this golf course is a monster. Wow, great putt. One of the better putts we've seen from that angle. Good looking putting stroke. Not surprised, man has 5 greens in his backyard. He's got bunkers. He's got literally 5 holes of golf. Something very, very cool. Now we've got GS Ravi. Full of energy. Got more energy than us youngsters. Nikki, see how I'm calling myself a youngster?
Please yourself, so.
Him and Mr. Krishna Prasad don't seem very content with the way they're playing. Well done, Rohan. You're not the first to have that animated reaction. Thank you.
I think he heard you.
Got Anil Sama on your screen for Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles also have been a pretty popular name in this entire KPL. Have been right on top. I think they're a few points away from qualifying themselves. Whatever you're seeing on the tables isn't the final tally. A lot of players haven't even updated the scores yet. We have asked marshals to go out there, do remind golfers. Good setup. He is set up one ball left to right, but he can gotta make sure you don't hit it through that break. It is downhill. Gotta respect the speed. I think he pulled that putt. Definitely did pull it. Quick update on the scores. David 22 points out of 14 holes. Ajoy Sharma 27 after 14. So good start for them. Potential 35 for Ajoy. We have Vittal and Surajit who are 26 out of 14. Rajesh George and Prada 26 out of 14. Fansat seem to be in cruise control, playing the good golf, exactly what's expected. I think 2 potential 30s, so that's good.
Do you think Vittal will give us a good score coming into the last 4 holes, so?
Vittal, God knows, it's very it's either hit or miss. The man's capable of excellent golf, but I've also seen him do some hilarious things on the golf course.
Tenth tee box.
We've got team owner Dinesh Reddy, team Deshum in Never know what a good last 6 holes could do. Things really change. I think Mr. Anil Sama's trying to
Get a little warm up before the
get
tee
out
off.
of the way. You can see the teammates on the right. We've got Nihal, we've got Biligiri, all standing there, all trying to help their partners. You see them cheering. I just love this intensity and passion. If it wasn't for the European tournament happening next week, we'd probably have
It would have been
spectators on the golf course
quite
as well.
something, Som, to have them all on the. It would have been loud
But
and
for all
good
our
fun.
golfing fans, we've got some exciting golf coming up as well at KGA. We've got the pros coming down from all around the world. We've got 2 fantastic tournaments back to back in KGA, so please do come by. Stay tuned for more. Log on to KGA's Instagram page, log on to Eagle TV page. You'll see a lot of golf info. I think someone just distracting Anil Sama.
There's that
Just
little.
as he was about to pull the trigger.
There's that little spectator box happening just right of this tee box. They're getting a feel of what pro events are like, Som, to the fullest, from the coverage to.
I think it's just a glimpse of what the pros go through. Good looking golf shot, bang in the middle, confident pickup of the tee.
Fantastic placement.
No better feeling when you're a golfer and you can just pick your tee up.
Played for the gallery, I think. There's Hitesh Joshi. May walk a few holes with the boys.
Yeah, for those of you all who are not aware, team owners and captains are the only ones allowed on the golf course. So we are Hitesh leading his team, cheering his team on. Did put up a very good first round, 1 and 2, but yesterday had a little bit of a speed breaker. Showed that he is human. Let's hope the Golden Eagles advance forward.
There's Cyrus on screens.
We've got Cyrus Unwala, who's probably going to lay up. Very smart, knows exactly what he's doing. Put his partner Kush in a very good spot for this up and down, this maybe 70-yarder, I'd say, Nikki.
Kush has got a good cushioning to that approach.
Guys, we have some top-class PJs now.
We do have the format for next week, Som. So what's going to be one day? Really looking forward to.
Look at how animated Cyrus is. I love it. We've got Mr. Ramnivas Boob. Wow. Thank you, sir.
Good
shot. Fantastic golf shot. Confident, quick action. Now we've got Kush Jawar.
He's shown us some fantastic putting today all day with that pre-shot routine that he has.
Nikki, this dude is known for his very, very good putting. Very keen golfer, very keen learner of the game. Always ready to listen, ready to learn. I've had some interesting chats with him about the game. He actually really tries to execute everything you tell him. Really helps in this sport. Quite fidgety over the ball though.
Quite still.
Yeah, those leaves could distract you. Suddenly a gust of wind could make leaves move on the top of your backswing and could really distract you.
He's taking his time.
Kush, I think thanks to the cameras at Eagle TV, we all know your pre-shot routine, and your, I don't know.
Almost the same routine even for putting. That's great.
I guess he's trying to pick an intermediate target. To all our non-golfing viewers, this is a very common sight. Poor guys trying to clear leaves off and the leaves keep coming back. It does get very distracting.
I'm very keen to see this.
I myself do find myself getting distracted by leaves moving around like this, but imagine Nikki comes and pops it in the hole or something like that.
Oh my god, I can't wait for that to happen. So
Oh, he's yanked it. That was so handsy.
Just settle.
He
Jeez.
overcooked it. Surprising shot.
He's left some work for Cyrus
I
to
think
do.
that was just a product of too much time over the ball.
Yeah, and
And the
quite a
boy's-
lot of distraction
the
on
boy's
that.
A very good golfer. I think it's a combination of the situation and.
He was quite disturbed on that
and
shot.
Uncle Cyrus is the opposite. He just stands and bangs, just doesn't think too much.
Yeah, he's also walking
You
the ball.
see, he just get to the ball, look, and go. He's
also
not very
quite
happy
relaxed to
not
walk
very-
to the ball.
He's not very happy with his partner.
Also, now he has to play to a gallery. I know the KGA downstairs is packed.
I can hear everyone upstairs.
Yeah,
We're in an air-conditioned room which is closed on all sides, but
You definitely don't want to be in this situation. Don't want to be in Cyrus' shoe for sure. Well, he's already acknowledging the crowd. Can you imagine? It's a full house downstairs.
couple of rehearsals and you'll see him just going. Doesn't waste too much time. I love it.
Now it'll have to slow down.
Slow down. Think that is not what he wanted to do. Did a smart thing by passing the hole, but looks like Obaku's having a little bit of trouble on KGA's toughest hole, par 5 ninth. You can see some groups finishing, walking back. So we're almost done with the afternoon session. Nice to see early play. We will get our highlights to you within an hour or so. Got off that early. That ball went left straight off. Uncle Cyrus laughing. I think Kush is just having a rough hole.
Yeah, this one has definitely taken the better of him.
I mean, when I'm having a bad day, I would just ideally cozy that ball up to the hole, not really try and force it in. But never know, everyone's mindset is different.
That group behind is Arun Bajaj and Co.
No, I think that was another group which finished their
Yeah,
round.
that's what I think. They're waiting to cross over without disturbing this group on the green.
This group does have another 2 holes to go, so nothing's over yet. Potentially even 8 points you can put up in the last 2 holes. Nothing's done yet. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Good putt.
Just one more
very
roll.
Good putt by Vasant Kumar for F&B.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a stroke hole for all these guys, so that's fine.
Nice to see our viewers have stayed with us through the day. We really appreciate your support. It's been really nice to have you guys join us in this live telecast. Really nice to see club golf now live. All families, friends can actually sit and watch anyone play any sport. Brought to you by Eagle TV Golf. This is just a hole I think Obaku would like to forget. But the group of Dr. Sanjay Rao and Vivek Chandramohan, they have a 50% combined handicap of 23. So that's 5 holes with 2 shots.
Wow.
Nikki. Life must be so much fun when you're getting 2 shots a hole.
Can tell by the expression on their face. They seem to be pretty
very
relaxed.
Must say, whether the golf has been good or bad, the attire, the t-shirts, the caps, the entire merch of every team has been top class. Oh, I think the fringe really slowed that down. He needed a couple feet more and that would have been really good. Can understand why guys get tentative. Very, very complicated green. That was Dr. Joseph Raskina. No, that's his partner, Jagdisha KG. Apologies for the RBD Tigers. Whether you're a 5 handicapper or 25 handicapper, you're still going to give it your 100%. Look at it from every angle. Consult with your partner, partner's caddy, your caddy.
Shows how much every putt means to these guys. You don't want to leave your partner in a soup.
got Dr. Joseph Raskina. Quite a complicated putt. Uphill left to right and then downhill right to left. Good looking putt, but left it just out to the right. Respected the slopes. Great speed.
Good putt there, Som.
Fantastic putt.
From where he was.
His
Well
partner
done.
won't have much of an issue and gave his playing partners from the Bisons a good read. We will get all of you all a live update on scores. Getting very interesting. Getting very intense. A lot of friends, family are already out there. Come on, Captain Sanjay Rao.
Had a
Give
good
us a
look at
highlight.
this.
Wow, great putt. Just slightly left, but nonetheless.
Nicely done. There we've got Mr. Bajaj.
The super colourful Arun Bajaj, personality-wise and T-shirt.
Partners.
Wow.
We've got another highlight. Well done.
Dr. Vinay Rudrappa getting a little animated. Well done, boys. Fans
Wow.
art.
Good to see this expression.
I love this. This is exactly what it is about.
They would have got definitely a loud
moments.
cheer
Arun Bajaj this,
downstairs.
loves
All the
this
crowd.
situation. He was in fact telling me today before his tee off, I think the good strategy would be just reaching the hole or just leaving it short, and you saw him following his words. Nice to see. Good golf at all levels. We've got now Vivek Chandramohan of the Bagmane Bisons.
That would have been quite a loud roar.
This is left to right, but can't afford to get quick. Can't afford to hit this hard. Got to be calm. Let this just drop in. Well done, Vivek.
Whoa, super.
Well done. The Bisons doing what they need to do. You can see the emotion, you can see the passion, the intensity. I love it. Really fun to watch. Sometimes do envy these guys, Nikki. I do miss this competition.
No, it's definitely a fun format, all said and done. This whole team play format is always good for golf. I definitely think one event like this on the pro circuit will really help enjoy the game.
Telling you for sure. It'll bring a lot of players from a lot of states closer together.
Yep.
Will definitely grow the game. You know, why not make two amateurs, two professionals, play together? Definitely will involve corporates also. Definitely something worth looking at.
Look at that wind, Som.
My God. Doesn't look...
Everything.
It's hot and windy. It is fast greens, pressure situation. So, not an easy task for everyone out there. But back to the 8th green. I think we've got Sudhir Makija. The Bison from Bagmane and Sudhir are partners. He's shaking his own hand. Love this reactions. Wow. Back to the fifth green. This is one of the towers constructed by Karan Malik. The boys at Epson also fighting. That's all you can do in this game. Got Mr. M.R. Vijay. Super cool sunglasses and haircut.
Quite an intense game face on there, so.
Love it. Adjusting the shades.
Again.
This is not a very long putt, but it is going to move right to left. Does require your utmost focus.
Oh, jeez. Ah. That's hurtful.
So easy to miss those. It does turn a lot.
How many of these we saw in the morning?
Heartbreaking to watch. You know, we've all done this. We've all had this. Fansart back on top. Looks like that Arun Bajaj's putt and fist pump and hug really willed them up on top again. Yeah. The Kirloskar did have the early start this morning. Fansart still has a few holes left, so we may just see them right on top. We most definitely will.
Ooh, almost a highlight there.
I think Mr. Shanmugam actually hit a very good putt. Him and his partner, Mr. Krishna Prasad.
Almost ran to pick up the ball from the hole.
Check out KP shoes, by the way.
Can't miss them, Som, from anywhere. Oh, KP's. I think he's listening to what we're saying. Maybe we want to.
With shoes like that. Do visit his store, Penai, located right outside KGA on the main road. Got some super cool stuff. Another claw grip, Nikki.
Most commonly used.
Nice, super smooth putting stroke. Well done, Capes.
Quite a bit of conversation happening there.
Leaving that shot, Suresh Patil, team owner. Team owner playing alongside Rahul Shankar of Basant Batons. Playing alongside Subrato Karyappa and Anand Kandalwal. Sorry. Apologies. Butchering his name. Nice to see the caddies all smiles so late in the day. We have everyone so invested. Good part, just missed her on the left edge. And he can just clean up. Andy, I'm sorry for butchering your name. We're almost down to the last couple of holes. We'll see groups finishing up. In the next half an hour, we'll see a final confirmation of what exactly the final scores are like. Do stay tuned. It's been very exciting for us to be a part of this live telecast. We are trying to make this game a pleasurable watch to you guys. You see the Basant boys just cruise control right now. They don't need anything fancy. We've seen every team member contribute over the last 3 rounds. So I think one of the most synchronized teams. We've had a couple of teams that have actually stood out. Kasu Marble Italia, the Basant Batons. We've had the Golden Eagles have always impressed me. Somehow synchronized partners. So job well done to all the captains, all the team owners.
Last couple holes to end today.
We've got Aditya B. Raju just reading his putt, the downhill left to righter.
We've had quite a bit of action today, so on and off the course.
It's been exciting.
Quite an exciting day.
Very exciting, Nikki.
The interviews, it was really good to have Saqib and Rahil.
The caddies. That was a very, very cool watch.
Yeah.
Very cute
Yes,
interview.
sweet. Yeah.
Nice to see how... nice to actually get everyone involved, get everyone's perspective on things, how hard everyone has to work.
Nirmala was here some time back. I was really coaxing her to get on the mic, but she was too shy. She's been here 30 years.
Very nice putting stroke,
Whoa.
Aditya. That was a very good putt. Good looking putt by Aditya. Aditya Raju of Basant Batons. I think they don't have much to sweat about. They're in cruise control. Got Mrs. Draupadi now playing alongside Ashok Gowda of the SNC Eagles.
Don't miss that heart on the shoe, Som.
Oh my God. Well done. Nice to see. The super slick downhill 14th hole. Seems to have gone a tad bit off tempo there. Gave it a good chance, but some work left for her partner. The heartbreak continues. Poor Aditya after that fantastic first putt. But this entire partner format is like this. You're going to disappoint your partner. You're going to impress your partner. It's going to be a mixed bag. Can't really worry about things. You have to move on.
Seen too many of those all day. Vinod Chinappa on your screens. Getting a good read for his putt. He's done that all day today. Looks like he's going to use the putter from where he is. Seems to be just off the green. Quite a bit to take into consideration if you have a putter in your hand for that lie. Look at that. Well done. Oh my gosh. That was worth a highlight for sure. What a putt, Vinod. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Mr. Desmond. It was a good putt from where you were. There's a little bit of work for his partner, but much. We've got a couple holes left. Oh my God. That was a tough one from where he was. We've got the pretty cool, composed duo of Mr. Sudhir Makhija and Rohan.
Got Rohan Menon and his calf muscles on our screen. Can make anyone jealous. Good looking putt, Rohan.
Come on.
Oh, Rohan.
Almost.
I feel you. Good putt, Rohan. Always keeping someone entertained.
Sudhir is very happy that that's a putt he has to make next.
Good. I think they're done. This is the last hole. They did off the 10th. So, well done, Mac.
Nicely.
I love the way that this Sudhir is always smiling. Got that naughty smile, not even the very innocent looking smile.
Feels like
it's been very, very nice to be a part of this event. Do thank all of you all for joining us. We're almost done with our live telecast of round 3. We will have confirmation in the next 10 minutes as to which team has qualified, which hasn't. It's really close. It's between 4 teams for the last 2 spots. So do stay tuned. We will put up the scores in about 20 minutes once everything is confirmed.
Bad shot, considering where he was. Fantastic camera work by the Eagle TV guys. You can see the clarity of this screen. It's Amit on your screens. Brilliant putt there. Fantastic.
We've got Dorai Swami Ashok, or else lovingly known as Dash. Contradicting names, huh?
Well, I like Dash.
I prefer Dorai Swami Ashok.
Yeah, you're old-fashioned, so. Yes, sir. Well done.
Wow, I think the reaction was better than the putt.
So
Loved it.
happy
Him
he's-
and Dr. Girish Pant have actually given us some highlights. I think that's definitely post 30.
He's very happy to finish up. Love this game. Absolutely love it.
Really sad to see of celebrations and disappointment. A lot of unhappy campers out there. Not a very complicated cleanup or right center. Just stick to your line. A big shout out to the entire managing committee of KGA, President Prithvi Rajars, Captain Suresh Joyce, Tournament Chairman Sanjay Matthias, Adit Bhandari, Ranjan Biswas, and so on and so forth. You guys have been tremendous, very supportive. Nice to see what vision you guys have had, and execution has been top. Kudos to next level, Karun Karambay and his team. Been nothing short of professional. Big shout out to Santosh Menon and his team at Eagle TV. Do follow them on Instagram, follow them on Facebook. It is very important. This can only grow. Things can get better. Signing out, I'm CG Somaya. We will have highlights up for you guys in the next maybe half an hour, 1 hour on social media. So do log in. Thank you so much for your support. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, everybody who's joined us today. It's been an absolute pleasure and an honor to be part of this fantastic coverage. Thanks, Som, for being by my side. It's always fun. I'll never get tired of saying that because it's the absolute truth. This is Nikki Panapa signing off. Wishing you all a great weekend. And hopefully for those who haven't started golfing, start soon.
Thank you.